Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, yesterday we got into Tower of Kalemonvo, patch version 1.3, and I've been having a lot of fun. We started out with a ranged character. We've been messing around with the bow skills, and we got pretty far. We managed to make it to the Paladin camp, so we got quite a bit to explore at the Paladin camp before we move on. I'm going to go ahead and hit that intro button. We're going to hop into voice chat if anybody wants to join us and chat, and let's get started. Alright, let's do a gear check before we get started too, because we did have some pretty snazzy equipment before we hopped off here. Snazzy. So gear check. We managed to get a these are items that I'm going to use for crafting. We managed to get a crazy bow called the Deadly Hurricane. We actually crafted this using the goblin statue by combining together 3 different bows. And we ended up with 6 to 9 damage, 8 attack rating, fast attack speed, bonus damage, 1 to 3 poison damage, 1 to 1 hollow damage, plus 3 mana on kill, and ignores enemy evasion bonus. I'm not exactly sure what ignore enemy evasion bonus does. It sounds pretty self-explanatory, but you never know with these mods. But it does seem to work really well. Seems like I'm hitting the targets a lot more often. I also have this silly +4 agility gloves. I've got this unique ring called the Frozen Band, which gives me 2 to 5 cold damage, 29% cold resistance, and a 1 bonus level to Ice Spike. It's actually a really nice amount of damage. As you can see, I go from 10 to 15 to 12 to 20, which is not bad. I also am rocking this crazy thing called the Grotesque Seal, which I also made with one of the goblin statues. I combined together 3 different rings, and I managed to get a 5% life leech, increases attack speed, 3 to constitution, 5 to dexterity, and increases armor by 3. And it really does increase attack speed, too. I have 2 items that increase attack speed so far. This is my base attack speed. This is my attack speed with 1 item. And this is my attack speed with 2 items. You can clearly see a difference between like 1, 2, and 3. And it's a pretty nice ring. I also have this amulet, which I just crafted before I logged off yesterday, which is the Medallion of the Goblin King, also another goblin statue craft. I got 3 different items and put it together for this. It adds 2 to 2 cold damage, which is another little bonus to my cold damage, which is really nice too because it chills the monsters and slows them down, keeps them from being able to murder me. 5% mana leech instead of life leech, so I got life leech on this ring and I got mana leech on this ring. Then I also have increases attack speed, increases attack rating by 8, which is actually really nice because attack rating is a big deal in this game, seems like. And then I also have 3 mana on kill, so I have a total of 6 mana on kill, and I have mana leech, and it's actually been working out pretty well for me. My mana's been staying pretty steady. I've started to need less and less mana pots as I've been going forward. We need to do some transmutations of some of these potions that I got back with me. I totally forgot about that. There's a alchemy statue that you can use for transmuting potions into various different forms. So you can take like the enticing potion and transmute it into a wondrous potion, which restores all mana. You take the wondrous potion and turn that into a bubbling potion, which restores all HP. Take the bubbling potion and turn it into the enticing potion. And eventually you get all the way back around to the angel tier potion, which is the best one because it's basically a full juvie. Definitely the best of the lot for sure. Dude, these little knights just keep like pushing me around, and I'm really getting sick of it. And they also just stand in the way of my items that I drop on the ground. You know what? I'm gonna start punching heads. How about that? I'm gonna start punching heads. Alright, I think maybe we should convert a couple of these manas into HPs. We got so many, like, $5 potions. I got a couple unique items as I've been leveling up, too. You can see them on the ground here, the green items. These are uniques. There's no stash in this game. I got the Lashing Claw, which is kind of neat. It kind of increases your damage as long as you don't miss. So it kind of designed around a build where basically you just build attack rating and you just never miss the target. This one's kind of looks like almost like a caster weapon. It's called the Malleus Maleficarum. Got a bunch of crazy stuff on it, and plus the spell levels. And then this one just has like super fast attack speed. It's got very fast attack speed, increases attack speed. Seems like it would be like a crazy fast weapon. I think between those 3 unique items and this one, I think those are all the uniques that I found so far. Where's my armor at? My armor just like drop it on the ground like an idiot. I did. It's nothing special. It's just +6 agility, increases health by 9. And then I've got this stupid little helmet, +2 dexterity, 10% lightning res. Nothing too special on either of these. I do have a bunch of plus intelligence items though, so I can read books. I've got so many like stupid plus intelligence items. I've got like this helmet which gives +3 intelligence, and I've got the gloves that gives +5 intelligence. Can I read these books? What are these, 44?
I can't do that.
Oh, don't have enough intelligence to wear the gloves. 36 with the full setup. Okay, alright. Don't have enough yet. Oops. Give me those back. Put that crap back on the ground. Alright, we got a lot more to explore. There's a bunch of like side passageways and stuff that I haven't explored yet. We actually explored this one up here. This stairwell. We did this stairwell earlier, and that's actually the one that I wasn't supposed to do first. So we're gonna go down to this one real quick over here, and we're gonna have fun on that stairwell. Entering the lost corridors. Man, my monitor is like disgusting. I think I might take a small little second here and just like wipe down my monitor. I was sick for so long, I probably sneezed on the monitor like 18 times. Get some alcohol and wipe that Jimmy Jams down. The sunlight is coming in like just right, and it's like it's like showing all the imperfections in the screen, and it's disgusting. I mean, I do clean my monitors, but you know, I haven't been sick, so I'll give myself some slack. No, bad ginger, bad. Bad ginger, bad ginger, bad. Again. It's all streaky. I need some Windex. The sunlight reveals the truth. The demons. Okay, well, I'll have to do a better job later, but that's better than nothing. Thanks, sunlight, revealing all the truth of my horrible, dirty monitor. Damn you, sunlight. Sickle. Are these supposed to be cultists? Ow. Oh, that was me shooting myself in the face. Yep, that was me shooting myself in the face. I hate those guys. Greaser's Leather Brigantine. What the hell is this place? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Kinda wish I had a healing spell. Which ability do I use? I got so much mana leech and stuff now. I should honestly just use a regular ability. It just has that as my main ability now. Don't even bother using like regular attacks anymore. Ow. Increases mana by 14. Yeah, get him. Hold on, I'm talking to you any kind of way. Oh God. No. No. Well, back to the start of the level. Back to the lab again. We're gonna jab again. Back to the lab again. We're gonna jab again. Back to the lab again. We're gonna fly again. Back to the jab again. How am I feeling? Feeling way better than I was the other couple days ago. I think I was dying a couple days ago.
No mana. Out of mana. No mana. Out of mana.
Punks.
No mana.
The hell's that? Book of Phantomize? No description adorns this book, and the pages glow an eerie pale blue. Phase into the other world, becoming unharmable and unslowable for a short period of time. This form, you cannot attack. While phased, movement speed is modified by negative 10%, and it lasts for 4 seconds. They still chase you, though. Like, what the hell? They're still just coming after you. They're like, ah, come here. Let me show you the ways. Oh, God. Whew. Okay, that was an elite.
That won't fit.
That won't fit, she says. A book of haste? Ooh. +1 to level of fireball. +4 to agility. That's kind of nice. Also has resist lightning. Book of Haste. Grants you unnatural speed to close in on flows or to escape unharmed. Lasts for 8 seconds. Hamburger helper. I'm gonna have some hamburger helper. I'm gonna have food. You guys hear that? You guys don't get food. I get food, but you guys don't get food. I'm gonna be scarfing down lunch. No lunch for you. No lunch for you. Ow! Oh my god, that is a lot of freaking dudes. Oh my god, there's so many reflectors. They can't make up their mind on who to attack. Finally. Booby trap? Oh, it's a booby trap. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. That's what you call a booby trap. Boobums. That's a boobum trap. Most definitely. Wow, that's some nice armor on that. 6 dodge, 13 armor. Alright, well, we survived the boobies. I'll save it real quick. I'm gonna go get my food. Lunchtime. Yeah, you can add lots of damage types. Like, you can add cold, poison, fire, hallowed damage. All sorts of crazy stuff. I mean, I've got, like, 1 to 3 poison, 1 to 1 hallowed, 2 to 2 cold, 2 to 5 cold. So I've got, what is that, like 4 to 7 cold, 1 to 3 poison, and 1 to 1 hallowed. I got a bunch of different element types. Alright, that was a little bit rough, I ain't gonna lie. It's a little bit scary. Strength, 9 poison res, attack rating, 3 constitution, and poison res. Ow. Lash the dancing blade. Whew. Gotta make sure you don't accidentally kill yourself. +1 mana, +5 agility, +3 mind. That's got some nice stats on it that could potentially use to be combined with the goblin. I think that's a goblin combiner item. Like, when you think about it, if I could, like, take 5 agility, 3 mind, 1 after each kill, and combine that into another item, like a ring or like a helmet or armor or something, then I could have an armor that has mana after each kill, agility, and mind on it, right? So, like, the goblin combiner makes a lot of the items, like, really worth keeping. Like, if you find, like, a really good one, you definitely want to make sure you're hanging on to, like, the really good pieces of equipment. I don't know how this air shield works. It seems like it works on like a certain number of hits, because it seems like after a certain number of hits it breaks down and it stops working. So it seems like I can fire a certain number of shots at it and eventually it just dissipates. Only I have to be really careful not to accidentally shoot myself in the face with my own ridiculous damage output. Book of Fireball. Book of Bloodlust. Summon forth the knights. Alan. Vidomina the Death Kiss.
Out of mana.
Vidomina the Dead. That's what that is. Increases spellcasting speed, 1 to 3 gold damage. Increases health by 10, lightning resistance 9, all stats increased by 1. Could be a hold on for a craft later on, maybe. Holy Jesus. Tome of Perplexing Secrets?
That won't fit.
A book written in an unknown language adorned with ghastly images. An indecipherable book. Increases maximum mana by 4%. That's kind of neat. It's an interesting modification.
I can't do that.
I don't know if that's worth taking back with me, but... Plus 2 to dexterity. It's terrible. This place is loaded up with monsters, man. I really don't like these guys that reflect. How's the XP per kill? I mean, it seems to be pretty good. I'm level 11 so far. That boy mate's kind of crazy. Is that damage calculating upright? Like, I don't even know. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I guess it is. Okay. I thought for a second that might have been calculating up weirdly. Yeah, because I'm basically doing 12 to 20 damage per strike. I came all the way over here and there was like 2 or 3 elites. Kind of nasty. Hey, you can give them potions. Apparently that was part of the update, is you could give your companions, your minions or whatever, potions. I never tried it till now. I noticed he was hurt. Alright. Yeah, die, everybody. Dying horrible, painful death. Because nobody likes you and your butthole stinks. Get him. Yeah. Show him who's boss. Alright, so we gotta go up this way. A book came out of the dead body next to the lectern, but not from the lectern itself. I don't know why I find that funny. I guess he was doing a little bit of midnight reading. Just a little bit of light reading in midnight. No big deal. Don't worry about it. The hell is that? I have a feeling there's another big monster up ahead. Boobies! They always got booby traps everywhere. I'm pretty sure there's another booby trap up ahead. Let's be honest. Alrighty then. Two mimics. There's still another area over here we didn't discover. There's one more. What's up, Ravenheart? Welcome to some more Tower of Kalemonvo. Stupid reflectors! I can't do any damage to them because they just reflect my arrows back at me. Like a secret doorway right there or something? I keep hoping to find some cool secrets. Supposedly there's secrets hidden all over the place. Guess maybe I'm not looking hard enough. I need to look harder. Heavy mace and a scythe. I was wondering why that looked kind of weird there. These guys are so creepy. Flail of Precision increases attack rating by 8. Well, we're running out of good potions. We are running out, my friends. We are running out.
Oop. Man, I'm really jonesing for a melee character. I'm gonna have to do a melee character at some point. Tried to accidentally kill myself. It's much more difficult than it seems. Everything on my bar is mana pots. I'm gonna die. Looks like if I hit them like 5 times, the air shield goes down, but it does take quite a few strikes. Okay, leveled up. Level 12 now. Where do I want to put my punch? I feel like my HP is a little bit low. My mana's doing fine. We're just dying so easily. But then again, agility would increase my dodge. I'm not sure if I need any more attack rating. I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that question. Whatever I put it in, I'm sure I'm going to regret it. Like 2 minutes later, I'll find like a really cool weapon and I'll be like, oh man, wish I could put this on. If only I had the stats. Oh my god, there's so many dudes in there.
Out of mana.
No wonder it's like an endless bounce fest in there. Trying to break all the air shields, but like there's so many air shields. And it's like 5 arrows per air shield.
No mana.
It was an elite and a pack of monsters to go with the elite. That's why it was so nasty.
That won't fit.
That won't fit. That's what she said. One to 2 poison damage, 4 to Constitution. Another book of Poison Circle. Big old monster staff. Meh. In Holy Grail, I'm missing Griswold's shield and Astrions. What would be a better option? Pit or Pindleskin, Thrush Socket? You have a Zerk Barb? I mean, none of the above. Tear Zones would probably be better than any of those options. I mean, if you're doing like Classic or LOD or something, yeah. I mean, Pit is a good option. Thrush Socket, I don't know if he has a chance to drop Astrions unless he's terrorized. Griswold's, I think, can drop from any of those locations. Griswold's shield. The main thing about Astrions is the level of the monster that you're killing. Needs to be at least level 87 or higher, otherwise you'll have no chance of getting it. Griswold's shield, on the other hand, I can't remember. I don't think that one's as high level as the others. Kind of surprised you haven't found one of those by now.
No mana.
Dude, this area is so nasty. All the reflecting going on in here is just, ugh. So much reflection. Skyforged Greatsword of Virility. Two mind, 5 health. Okay, there's that. I believe that's almost the entire map except for this area over here. So we are almost done with this zone. Nice. Ugh. Keep sending my arrows back at me. 1 to 3 cold damage. I think multi-shot's the key for those guys. I think if you hit them with a multi-shot and jump out of the way, it's way easier to deal with them in general. Because then they're no longer have their air shield up. The triple shot breaks their air shield faster because they only take about 5 shots before the air shield goes down. And that way their air shield's down and you don't have to worry about it. And that's it for this zone. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. It was nasty. Can't read any of these books. Wow. Looks like we need higher plus intelligence equipment. I see. Within these pages lies a rather unique way of magically enchanting items, yes. Very peculiar indeed. I believe I can use this knowledge to your advantage. Now you have a choice in the matter. I can either craft an amulet to increase your current most powerful attribute, or I can try and pass on the enchantment as a spell and directly grant you the benefits. Of course, the enchantment works more potently if it was to be placed on a crafted item, but having it cast on you gives you more tactical options. Use the spell. What did it do? I think it increased my stats. My dexterity's at 40 now. I don't think it was at 40 before. I think it increased my highest stat. That's pretty good. Alright. So now that we've done this one, we're gonna move on to the other one. Let's transmute some of these potions that we got that are crap. Wondrous potion sucks. Bubbling potion sucks. Enticing potion sucks. There we go. Angel tier, that's what we're looking for. We can transmute all these into angel tier potions. Which is exactly what we want. There we go. Lots of full juvies. Got one more bubbling. There we go. One more bubbling here. Alright, and with that, we've got several full juvies. We've got a decent amount of potions. I mean, I'd like more trash potions so we don't burn up all the juvies, but one way or another. Alright, let's go down into the depths. Into the depths of hell. Actually, I don't remember what this one is. Cultists, maybe? Down to the armory. Bugs, squish them. Squish them, don't let the roaches live. Things are big, too. Like, holy crap. Weak trident. The hell? This place is all littered. Trash. The hell is this place? I know it says it's an armory, but it looks more like a trash keep.
Out of mana.
Increases spellcasting speed, contriving gauntlets, unusual damage range. Oh, that guy looks like he's been in there for a while. Well. We're just having dinner in there. Man, I ain't ever seen a room look more like a booby trap. This room looks like the king of all booby traps. How much you want to bet like half of these monsters, half of these things are all like mimics? But like mimic, 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 mimic. Like probably like one of these chests is real out of like all of them. How much you want to bet? I bet a Zod rune. How about that? And several burrs. And a Breath of the Dying. Enchanter's Helm of Mending. So is this one of those situations where you're not supposed to get greedy? And if you get greedy, all of a sudden everything starts coming to kill you? Hey, I was right. Look at that. Greedy. Greedy. No, get away, get away, get away. No, get away. I told you it was going to be mimics. I told you it looked too good to be true. I said it. I called it out loud. Book of Poison Circle, Book of Poison Circle, Book of Unstable Pressure Orb. I mean, I'll take it back, because it'd be nice to have maxed out spells on anything, but I don't think I'll have enough magic to be able to read them.
Cody, I see you begging. I see you, but everybody can see your nose. Everybody can see you's begging. This is my food. It's not your food. No, sir. This is my food. Yeah, I said it. This is my food. I don't care you begging like that with your big old snout. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about you begging like that. Big old begging butt. Yeah, I don't care about you begging like that. That's a whole lot of begging for what? Because you want to steal my food? Because you a thiefums? Yeah, thiefums. Just like the other day, you stole my popcorn when I turned my back. Whole bowl of popcorn gone. Can't turn my back on Kubus the Monster Dog. He said, well, you weren't eating it. You ain't getting this. You can bag it on up. I'm gonna heat this up later, and I'm gonna eat some more of it. Yeah, you ain't getting none of this. You know, back right on off. Cody called me a jerk face. He did. He even used old English. He was like, ye old jerk face. That's what he said. To me, my children protect me.
No mana.
Oh my god, stop it and frickin' attacking random monsters. I don't care about them. I'm trying to kite.
Out of mana. No mana. That won't fit.
Yeah. Die, you little punks. 6% mana stolen per hit. Increases item dodge by 36%. Reduces incoming projectile damage by 25%. Man. Bunch of garbage. I guess that was the cult leader.
Items armor increased by 200%. Man, that poor guy just getting eaten by a mimic. Look at him. He just chewing away too. He don't even care. He's just living his best life. Just Can I hit him or something? Can I like shoot him and like put that guy out of his misery or something? I guess not.
That won't fit.
I heard it click and everything. Quenching Amulet of Venom. Adds 1 to 3 poison damage, increases health by 9, increases mana by 10. I'd say I cleared out this area pretty good. Don't have to worry about the cultists hiding down in the armory anymore. Don't know if there's anything else left on the map, so I think we're good to go. Why don't I randomly hear that? It sounds like a... I gotta figure out how to open these secret levels.
I can't do that.
Okay, can't any of those books. More books for the pile, I suppose. So many potions, holy Jesus. Actually got too many potions on me right now. It's a lot of potions. I also got another skull that we could potentially spend. +4 intelligence ring that could be used for reading books. Let's grab the ring. Maybe that'll push us over the edge and we'll be able to read some of these books. already know. The poison circle seems to be really high. I don't think I can read those. Thunder Disc is 44 and I'm at 40. I can read the unstable pressure orb. But the Thunder Disc and the Poison Circle books we're not going to be able to read. Okay. Well, got a nice little bevy of intelligence items specifically for reading books. Alright, so now that we've cleared out this one and this one, the only thing left really is to go finish off this one up here, which triggers the next part of the quest. I don't think we really need all these potions with us. Come to think of it, I think we might be alright without some of these potions. Let's drop some off right here next to the portal entrance. Alright. Now we just gotta go finish off what's his face over here. That'll trigger the next event. The door will open for the portal, the barrier. And all the monsters will come and try and take over the Paladin village, which I don't really understand, because like you clear out the entire thing and then monsters just appear out of nowhere apparently, but whatever. Alright, I do believe we've finished most of this already. So it's pretty much just going to be a walk in the park till we get to the boss arena. And now that I know you can just be rude to those people, just shoot them as many times as you want and cause their shield to fall down. I mean, that's even better. 2 to 5 lightning damage and increases mana by 9. That could be a good goblin combiner item. Alright, there should be like 1,000 monsters up here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. So many projectiles.
Ordnash. What's up, Ordnash? Alright, that was painful. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'm thinking those are gold bars. They look like gold bars. And that's a chest full of gold. Oh, there's a random book over here. Book of Combustion.
There we go.
Alright, we have cleared the way, so now when we get back to town, it's gonna be a, it's gonna be a bunch of monsters trying to murder our faces. They like to murder our faces, though, so, I mean, that's what they like to do. Who am I to stop them from murdering our faces? I mean, who am I really to say, no, please don't murder my face? Nobody special. I'm nobody special. Entering Paladin Base Camp. Come on, Paladins, let's go. We gotta retake your camp. Yeah, die. I will keep summoning you from beyond the grave to do my bidding in a desire to rule the world. Many such warriors thought that they alone were the ones, the true heroes, but no, but nay. True heroes they were not.
No mana.
Conquer Ithene the Frostbites. Ow. Holy Jesus.
Let your deaths be in vain. That won't fit.
Unusual damage range. Well, 1 health on kill. That's the one I wanted to save. That was painful. And a couple books. Book of Slow and a Book of Combustion. I don't think I might be able to read the Book of Slow. I might be able to read that Book of Combustion, though. We go into the Blood Coven's Landing.
Be giggling at me. Stop giggling at me. We're gonna rip out your testicles. I don't want you to rip out my testicles, please. We're gonna rip them out and eat them. That sounds kind of gross, but you know, like that, I still want you to do that. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you would not rip out my testicles and eat them. Well, too bad. Alrighty then. I think they're gone crazy. What's with all the hoochinas? Oh, multi-armed hoochina. Look here, multi-armed hoochina. Ow! I wish not to partake in your craziness. Dang.
Out of mana.
Wow, a knight's shield. 20 agility, 22 constitution. It's actually a shield for me. It's an agility-based shield. Noble Sword of Haste. 9 to 13 damage, 12 attack rating, fast attack speed. That seems like a really nice sword, actually. So is the shield. Turn around donking everything. A two-handed hammer. Ooh, a big chongus. That's what they call a big chongus. A 17 to 24 chongus. Gonna hit him with the bongus. It's only strength. That's all it requires. It's just a strength item. Hasted Ranger Bow of the Bull. 5 to 13 increases attack speed and 4 strength. That definitely seems like one to hang on to for crafting purposes. Yes, sirree. Yeah. 1 to 4 poison damage. Ooh. 4% life leech with 1 to 3 cold damage. Wow, that's another nice item. Those are both good. What's this crossbow? Just bonus damage. Steel arbalest. Wow, 11 to 18 damage. That's like double what I'm currently using. Alright, here's what I say. Let's take these 3 bows back and let's drop them in the beginning of the level. We can teleport back to the beginning of basically any level by using the teleport to exit or teleport to entrance. So I can basically take these and we can drop them. I think that's definitely goblin material for crafting. What's up, Santiago Wilkinson? Welcome to the fun. We're playing a little bit of Tower of Kalemonvo, which is a Diablo 1 inspired ARPG. I mean, if you can't see the Diablo 1 in this game, I don't know what to tell you. There is definitely Diablo 1 in this game. You know, let's drop these bubbling potions, enticing potions, wondrous potions, anything that's not directly a angel tier potion or a heal or a mana pod. I feel like we're kind of at the point where I could convert all mana pots into HP pots too. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Quickie jiggy. It's not nice to bathe in other people's blood. Wrapped helmet, 8 dodge, 10 armor. That's kind of nice. It's just a white base though, nothing on it. These night shields are really neat. I kind of wish I had one of these for like a melee build. 5 to 9, 14 attack rating, ranger bow. 5 to 10, 11 attack rating, ranger bow. Okay. Keep those in mind in case we come across a specifically a there's an enchanter's well that allows you to imbue things, so you could potentially imbue an item. That's got nice damage, 7 to 20 with normal attack speed. It's kind of nutty. We'll keep that in mind, because if we do come across an enchanter's table, we could try and enchant it, see if we get something good. Man, this multi-shot is killing it, man. Especially with all the cold damage I've got on my multi-shot. Dude, my multi-shot is slapping. And I've got enough mana leech and mana on kill that I'm literally able to almost self-sustain now, which is freaking nutty. It's working really well. Between the +3 mana after each kill that I have on the amulet and the +3 that I have on the bow, and then the mana leech I have on the amulet, like I'm basically got like 100% sustain at this point. Alright, so 13, 40, 34, 25, 13, 17, 99, 40. The flames of safety burn bright. Oh, fire shield? I think it gave me fire shield. Damn, what the hell is this place? Grand Mantle. 16 dodge, 15 armor rating, 23 intelligence, so it's a caster type armor. And that arbalest seems kind of nutty. 8 to 15 base, 22 attack rating. Like, it's actually higher damage than what I'm using right now. I mean, granted, it's all physical and it doesn't have the mana unkill on it or the ignore evasion bonus, but... Demon Skin Mask. Dexterity, Constitution, 14 dodge, 3 armor. That looks disgusting. I bet you it looks disgusting when you put it on, too. Looks like I'm wearing a leather bag on my head. Leather outfit, 1910. That's way better than what I currently have on. 25 agility base. I guess I'm getting into higher levels because there's a bunch of higher level doojanks all over the ground. I'm gonna drop this base over there by the door just in case I come across an enchanter's table. I think that actually might be a really good base to imbue. Just gotta check up here. Book of Chain Lightning. Ow. Ooh, a ring. Increases attack rating by 10, increases health by 13, and all stats plus 1. Huh. Mending Wise Ring of Precision. I feel stronger. Spellcasting speed. Trying to think what we throw our points into. We don't really need mana with this current setup. I mean, agility gives us more dodge and also increases the attack speed of our bow, which certainly isn't terrible. Let's just dump into agility. Run. Attacker takes damage. Cobble spear. Oh wow, looks kind of cool.
Arbalest dropping that from like every single do chain.
Just a giant poison pit.
Pretty sure I can read that one if I have the stuff. 31's not too high. I think Poisonous Globe could also be read. Let me go drop these by the door real quick. Cody, are you being a goodest or are you being a baddest? Give me this foot. Give me this foot and I'm gonna eat it. Give me this, you don't deserve this toe. Give me this toe. I'm gonna rip off this toe. Give me this toe. Ow. Man, that explosion thing is such a double-edged sword. That hurts. I pressed the wrong button, almost died. Padded shirt of ash. 8% fire res. Ugh. Is that a tongue? Off-balance twin-headed axe. Two-handed 12 to 21, very slow. Oh, that was an elite I just bodied. Didn't even realize it was an elite. Ooh, 2 to 4 cold damage amulet with level 1 haste. +4 agility, increased mana by 9, level 1 air shield. Meh. Multi-shot, keep on multi-shot. Nice. Cleared that room easy.
Dude, it's so easy to take out these packs with the multi-shot. The multi-shot's so ridiculous. I love it. Dude, there's so many cool melee weapons. Like, I kind of want to try out a melee character at this point. I'm being enticed. I'm being slowly drawn in. They're sucking me in, guys. They're sucking me off. They're sucking me. Slowly but surely, they're sucking me. Masterwork Demon Panoply. 18 and 11. Kind of crazy armor and dodge. I would lose health and agility, but I don't know if that's worth it. Just for armor and dodge. Die. Plus 12 mana. What do we do? Just go for like a full strength warrior? Do we do shield or do we go two-hander? Can we even go two-hander? Like, would we end up dying all the time if we went two-hander? And then what spells do we use to like, you know, like assist? I mean, I was looking at some of the spells, and there are some rather interesting ones that are for, like, a melee connotation. I mean, first off, you've got the creates a shield of fire to burn all who strike you in melee. Deals 0.6 times damage back to the enemy when struck, so that's kind of neat. There's also air shield, which manipulate the air around you to slow down all incoming projectiles. The shield will follow you as you move and will dissolve after 5 seconds. Can reflect shots within its area when using reflect projectile combat arts. There's also the purifying circle that like surrounds you and does damage to enemies as you're walking around. There's the bloodlust ability that multiplies your melee damage, which sounds kind of freaking crazy. I don't know if that works on the ranged spells. It does work on ranged spells. Okay. Or ranged abilities. Enchanter's Lifeblood, that's an enchanter's table that we can use. Warlock's Shield of Reflection. Reflected projectiles deal 22% more damage. Huh. Oops. Alright, so what do we want to enchant? That's the question. Looks like we have 2 enchanter tables. Looks like there's another one in here. So we need 2 items to enchant, then. I put a bunch of stuff back here on the ground that I was thinking about enchanting, so... Okay, so this leather outfit looks absolutely insane for enchanting, so I say yeah, let's definitely enchant that.
There was another, like... I think it was, like, over here a little ways. There was a couple decent items that were white bases. I think this is it. Oh yeah, this wrapped helmet. That looked really neat. 8 dodge, 10 armor. It's got like way higher armor and dodge than what we're currently using. Definitely looks viable for enchanting. We'll enchant both of those items, see if we get anything really good. Alright, first let's do the helmet. +3 to agility, 12% resistance to cold, increases dodge by 75% at the cost of armor. Okay. That seems way better than what we're currently using. I like it. Let's go enchant the other item. Alright, leather outfit. Two resistances, cold and poison. Increases item armor by 50%, so it's got really high armor and dodge. That's actually really nice. I like it. I like it. It's got a cape on it. Everybody die. Ooh, Oaths of Redemption, yes. I love Oaths of Redemption. That's my summon skill. That's like Sir Elric and the Paladins. Yeah, now we got another level on the Oaths of Redemption. What's that bring me to, Oath of Redemptions wise? 3 summons, 14 mana. The Knight's fighting ability and the Knight's improve every level. Okay, so they should be higher level now, so let's summon them.
Out of mana.
Oh yeah, their HP went up. Hell yeah. Okay, so we haven't gone up north yet. Armor's up to 31, dodge is up to 46. I don't know if that's good or bad or what. Man, that was a lot of monsters. 8% resistance to poison with increased item dodge, 42%. 17 item dodge on the frickin' item, but other than that, like, not really a whole lot. I'm going for it. To intelligence.
It's better than the 1 and 3 to intelligence one I've been rocking this entire time.
No mana. No mana.
Holy bat balls, Batman.
That won't fit.
4 to 9 Ranger's bow. 3 agility, 2 intelligence. Meh. Dude. Some of these rooms have definitely got some monsters in them, I'll tell you what. Another chain lightning book. Can't read that one here. Conwena the One Eye. Conwena the Dead Eye. She was dead so fast. Poor girl. Oh, that one's got reduces all physical damage by 1. Oh my god, it's like they never stop coming. I just want you guys to die and stay dead.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Okay. Evil poison puddle of doom. What the hell is this area, man? It's freaking ridiculous. I feel like I'm Endurance of Hate level 2. I'm Endurance of Hate level 2, guys. Maeve the Bone Binder. She binds the bones. Not that kind of bone. Get out of your dirty mind, sir. Not that kind of bone, alright? Not that kind of bone. I know what kind of bone you were talking about, thinking about. I know what kind of bone. I know what kind of bone you were thinking about. Don't think I don't know. I know. I know the kind of bones you're thinking about. You're dirty. You're a dirty bone thinker. Dirty, 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 dirty. Not that kind of bone. See, you guys are doing it right now. You're thinking about that kind of bone. Not that kind of bone. It's a nice plus intelligence amulet. 6 mind, 6 intelligence, tech rating 9. Seems kind of nice across the board. Doesn't seem terrible, that's for sure. I want to go down and try and read some of these books real quick. I think we pretty... No, there's still like 1,000 more areas to cover. Never mind. Some area up here I didn't go. Two-handed hammer of mending. "24 health. Wow. Okay, that seems kind of high. Kind of a weird stat for a weapon, though. Another spell book. Huh. The hell? Did the door close on me? It looks like I'm stuck in here. What?
That won't fit.
All I did was walk around the room, and all of a sudden a secret popped out. 4 to intelligence, 15% lightning res. Steel ranger bow, 10 to 13. Just says bonus lightning or bonus damage, and that's it. I mean, bonus damage can be useful for, you know, reasons.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Can I get out of this frickin' room yet? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I see how the puzzle works. Okay. I see how the puzzle works. There you go. We managed to open the door back out. Makes me wonder if there's any other puzzles I missed. Poison rose. Meh. The body withers with overexertion. I just lost HP. Pretty sure I just lost maximum health. That's so rude.
That won't fit.
That is so rude. Alright, let's go read some books. Alright, so we need the owl hat, the ring of the apprentice, the gloves, I have the amulet. Didn't I have one? Oh, yeah. There we go. hell did my wand go? Did it, like, forcefully eject because I didn't have enough stats for it at some point? That's unfortunate.
I can't read that.
Guess I don't have any weapon in my hand for intelligence bonus. That is just very silly indeed. Guess I am a dummy. The hell? I somehow drank it? Oh well. Not really worried about it. All these freaking books I can't read. What are my spell levels at anyway? Freezing strikes. Freezes your weapon, allowing it to slow enemies. Also increases damage by 3. Lasts for 60 seconds. That sounds pretty amazing. How do I pull up my spell wheel? I can't remember. How do I remove things from my spell wheel? Let's take, oh, there we go. Oh wait, you know what? The bloodlust, that's what we want. Looks of fire shield. +1 to air shield. Time to imbue a bow. Bonus damage 10 to 13.
2 to 6 poison. Increases attack rating by 14. It's got 31 attack rating on it. It's kind of nutty. 2 to 6 poison is a lot, and 10 to 13 damage. Huh. I mean, technically my damage goes up with this by quite a bit. And my attack rating goes up crazy amounts. The only thing I really lose is the +3 man kill and the ignore evasion bonus, but I would assume with the attack rating that this thing freaking adds on, that it might just balance it out. I'll be sad about losing my mana after each kill, though. That is definitely really nice for maintaining full.
No mana.
Full damage output. Save it. Bows. I think we got a whole area over here I didn't explore. Honk. Sir Elbert, can you get out of the way so I can pick up my potion, please? Thank you very much. Big old fat ass. Well, we found the way up finally. Took about 10,000 years, but we found it. Alright, have we cleared this map? No, we have not. There's still a bunch up near the top side. I think this bow is better. I think it is. The attack rating on it, it's kind of insane. 31 attack rating. And the damage output's higher. Definitely seems to be on the track to be a better bow. Where did that guy come from? I already cleared that room. I swear some of these monsters are just coming out of nowhere. Huh. Looks like I already cleared this.
That's nice. Alright, I think we're done. Next. Blood's Coven Landing 2. Let's get some minions.
Out of mana. No mana.
Another alchemy table. So I'm shooting at me when I'm trying to work. I'm trying to put in some work and you just being a dork. Big old giant twin-headed eggs. Monstrous.
I found my next meal.
Got another enchanter's table here. Not sure what to use on it. Oh, I still have on the stupid owl's hat. I don't want one of those bag head things. Things are ugly. Ugly. Those are ugly. Another chain lightning book.
That won't fit.
1 health on kill. Bonus damage and 3 constitution. It's hard to see in this game because a lot of the walls and stuff are just like dead end sort of things where you kind of have to walk over there to see what's up behind the wall. What's behind curtain number 1? 5% life leech. Nothing else on it though.
No mana.
I don't like how my damage type shifted. I guess I have too much poison damage on the bow, and so now my damage type is poison. Like, it was cold before, but I guess because I have more poison than I have cold, it's now switched over to a poison damage type. They don't seem to be chilling
That won't
anymore.
fit.
I don't like that. I like them to be chilling. Slows them down, makes it easier for me to deal with them now. It seems like I'm no longer chilling them anymore. Another Oaths of Redemption book. I definitely want to read that somehow. Can't get through this door. Huh. A locked door. I'm gonna go down real quick and read this book because it'll make a big difference in having these guys' tankiness. Let's like go get my frickin' doojank back, which apparently I left on the ground. The sword can stay on the ground back here, I don't care. Alright, there are the gloves, and then there should be a ring. And then there should also be an amulet. There it is. 52, that's a little bit high. 46, 47, 44. They're all like just out of reach. If only I hadn't dropped my intelligence wand, which is probably lying on the ground somewhere back there, I'd be able to read them. I mean, I could go find it, but I don't know where the hell it is. I had a wand that had intelligence on it. It had +5, I think, and it would have made the difference between the two, but somehow it just disappeared from my inventory. I'm assuming it's probably up here somewhere. Mana, +1 to Great Snake, so that's not it. I need a good helmet to imbue, or something else to imbue on that enchanter's table, too. Okay, so it's not over here. Oh, there's 2 wands sitting on the ground right there. Let's go see what they are. It's not this one. It's this one. Owl's Wand of the Apprentice. There it is. Alright, so we should be able to read a couple more of the books now. I don't know how many. We got 47.
That won't fit.
Okay, so not this one. Combustion's 52. That's pretty high. Book of Slow is 46. We can read that one. Thunder Disc is 47. The new Thunder Disc is now 56, so that's out of reach. Can read the Poison Circle book, and then the new Poison Circle book is 57, so that's out of reach. So all we have left is Thunder Disc, Combustion, Poison Circle, and another Thunder Disc. Which we can't read any of these because they're way too high level for us. Let's go ahead and drop our intelligence gear set here. I mean, we literally have a ring, a wand. The wand drops on the ground when I swap to the other weapon set, so it's gonna have to stay here then. Or I could just carry it with me. How much intelligence does it need? 22? I don't know if I want to invest any more in intelligence. I think we just dump more in agility. Yeah, I got my hat back.
Cody, what are you doing? Are you being a goodums? Can I have a paw? Can I have one of them paws? Oh, you did a good paw. That's a warmies paw. That's a warmies. Oh, you must be taking the napums and you've got the warmy paws. He said, yeah. Does Cody want some freedoms?
I'll just throw food at him. I think it's funny. God, I got so many angel tier potions. I've been hoarding them. Alright, we already completed this one. We're moving on to the next floor. Alright, so we haven't completed this floor yet. We are... yeah. But yeah, I still need to find a good item for imbuing, right? You know, some gloves might not be a bad idea. I could take those demon skin gloves. I think I saw some better ones, though. don't know. These are what, 10-1? Let me take a look at some of the other ones as I'm walking around. See if I find a better pair. Wow.
That won't fit.
Life draining axe. 4% life leech, 12 to 25. That's kind of neat. 4 to agility. Yes, Boogus. You want to come get a hug? Come here. Come on. Come over this way. Come over this way. Okay, come here. Come here, Mr. Boogums. Oh, you just lay down and you just don't even care about me. Okay, fine. I'm gonna rip your nose off. And now it's got your nose. And what you gonna say about that? And I'm gonna eat it. Here, you can have it back. I chewed it up. I chewed up your nose. Yeah, it was tasty too. Tastes like raisins. He's very upset with me right now. He said, I cannot believe that you would eat my nose. That is not polite. That is just not polite. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you do that. Thought we was friends. He said, I thought we was friends. It's a random exit tunnel. Okay. That's a dead end. Alright, if I don't find better gloves on the way, I'm just gonna imbue these gloves. Screw it. I don't want to do the masks. Meh. Alright, demon skin gloves. 10 to attack rating. Ooh, that's kind of nice. 11 fire resist and increases items dodge by 15%. 50%. That's kind of nice. I like it. It's crazy. These have 15 dodge on them or whatever. I still get a lot of dodge from the agility though. Yeah, I like them. They're on my phalanges. They got a tongue on the hand. It's kind of weird. It keeps licking me, but whatever. I'm used to it. Cody licks me all the time anyway. That's right. I said it. Cody licked me all the time. You're a licker. You're always licking everything. Don't even look at me like that. You know you's always licking stuff. Every day. All day long. Always licking things. Don't even say that you don't do the licking, because I know you do the licking. You's a licker. With this big old tongue you got and them big old teethums. And I bet you like another Dorito, wouldn't you? Oh, you see your eyes brighten up real shiny when I start talking about Doritos. He said, damn, I like Doritos. Oh no, it fell in your horn. He said, no, it's got in there, and I said, oh, read them in there, and I was got to get it out.
I found my next meal.
Ranger's Bow of Haste. 5 to 9, increased attack speed. That's it. Oh yeah, I was able to read the book to get the higher level knights. I mean, it doesn't really say what they go up, but they cost 18 mana now a pop, so it's kind of expensive. Whoa, 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 big mimic, big mimic. That was a mimic alchemy table? That was dirty. That was just downright dirty. It got me too. I walked right up to the alchemy table. I was like, let me switch out my potions real quick. This will be great. I can get some of my potions swapped out for better potions. Each face. Huh. How do you get to the secret levels? Hidden in the secret areas. I need to find one. Secrets everywhere. Secrets hidden in your hair. Carrying you across the world. Look at my secrets, come on girl. I don't really care what you say, 'cause I have secrets and they pay. Deedle 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 dum, secrets everywhere you see, hidden on the walls for thee. Look around with eyeballs, maybe you'll find them in the falls. Secrets everywhere. That was an elite and I slapped him down. Hoo-ha, punch him in the eye. Don't really care, just kick him and sigh. We don't really care what you have to say. Going to punch you anyway. Deedle 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 dum. Ha ha ha. Man, I'm like all the way down in here, aren't I? This place is ridiculous. I think this is the last area? I don't know. Oh yeah, I couldn't open the door. That's right. This is the area I couldn't open the door. I need a key or something. I need a key I don't know what to say aloud. I need a key but I don't got. Need a key to open the door. What's up, Mr. Boo? Guess your head's really big. Why you got such a big old head? A monster big giant head. Big old giant monster head. That is cool, boss. Him is dead. Going to sleep for 70 years. He don't care. He has no fears. Actually, Cody's afraid of the dark. Yeah, Cody's afraid of the dark. Oh no, there might be spooky monsters in the dark. Oh no. You always gotta watch out for the monsters in the dark. They might get you, you know. You never know, they might sneak up and go like that. And they might get you. Yeah. You gotta watch out for the monsters. You gotta watch out for Cody. Do you like the monsters? Do you want to get the monsters to eat your face? What do you think about the monsters? What if the big, oh no, the spider monster?
Oh no, that's the spider monsters. Oh no, they's coming for you, Scotty. Oh no, the spider monsters. Oh no, the spider monsters are gonna get your face. So don't let the spider monsters eat my face. That's not nice, first off. He said, and second off, he said, I want some more Doritos that I'm gonna eat with these chompers. Let me see these big mean chompers. What you got in there? Got some toothums in there. He said, yeah, there's toothums in there. Let me see them. Go, cheese. Say cheese and then cheese. Show your teeth. You gotta show your teeth out and go like this. You gotta show your teeth. Gotta go cheese. Here you go, cheese. Go cheese. I know you could do it. You smarter than you look. He said, what are you talking about? I'm very smart. I'm very handsome and I'm very smart. And I'm the smartest dog that ever smartest. And I was a very smart dog, and you can't tell me that I'm not smart. Very smart.
I'm not sure what to do. I can't find the key. Maybe up here? Entering the balcony. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go for a key. Bunks, get out of my way. It's definitely a different tile set than I had before. It's called the balcony. The end is near. Are you ready to face it? You have 0 silver skulls. Well, I'm sorry that I have 0 silver skulls, okay? I'm poor. I haven't found any silver skulls on my way up the dungeon tower. I have found nothing. You didn't give me anything, so I don't have any skulls to spend, 'cause I didn't find any to me. Doobie 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 doo. I found no skulls, so I'm leaving, going away, and I'm gone. Ugh, reflecty boys. Reflecty boys, make some noise. Come on down, got reflecty boys. That looks cool. A horned helmet. Requires 30 constitution. Dang. That's a lot of constitution. Carapace. One carapace, 27 strength, 30 constitution, 16 dodge, 18 armor. Seems kind of meaty. Scale coat, 30 dodge, 7 armor. Wow, that's a lot of dodge. That is a lot of dodge. That would put me up to 70 dodge. Chosen wife has a 5% chance to strike you. That's kind of nutty. Yeah, we're taking it.
Out of mana.
Don't know what I'm doing here. Monsters everywhere you see.
Out of mana.
'Oh, that was an elite. An Eagle's Diadem. 5 dodge, a 16 armor, 7 agility. It requires 15 strength. I don't have 15 strength. It requires 22 intelligence. I don't have 22 intelligence. Look, I'm not very smart, okay? I'm not very intelligent. I'm not a very smart individual.
Out of mana. No mana.
I'm not very smart. Don't tell me what to say. I'm not very smart. Okay, okay. %52% that that guy will hit me. Unfortunate.
Out of mana.
Imperial Gauntlets. 10 dodge, 12 armor. Oh, those would be really cool to imbue. Dude, why does it keep doing that? It's like it keeps double clicking instead of single clicking. I have a feeling I'm gonna burn through some potions down here. All these reflecty monsters making it hard on me. I don't like reflection. You can take it in singing a song. Reflect, reflect, I don't like. Come on back and see some reflect. Carapace of maneuverability. What is the matter, Boogie? You's always crying your eyeballs out. I don't know what to tell you about nothing. You's always just crying your eyeballs. You's bored to death already? Why don't you find your bone? Where's your bone? Why don't you chew on your bone? It's got bacon flavor. It's a good bacon flavor bone. Why don't you go find it? Where'd you hide it at? Did you bury your bone in the backyard? Go get your bone. Go get your bone.
god, these guys with the frickin' reflection. I don't like you, reflecty boys. Reflecty boys gonna make some noise. Make some noise. I kind of wish I had a melee weapon just so I could beat him in the head. All their projectile reflections. You know what? I'll reflect you. I'll reflect your face. Oh, a silver skull. That's a little late. Finally got one, I guess.
No mana.
Yay. Book of Poison Circle. A Diadem of Electrification. 13% lightning res. That's a... Don't come rushing at me. Don't come bum rushing. Rushing, rushing, always bum rushing. Don't really care, your mama has hair. Oh my god, there's a freaking Dujink here. There's a goblin statue here. Oh my god. Broskies. Dude, what do we even craft? Do we craft an armor? Do we craft a freaking, like, god tier weapon? Like, we could take this bow that we have right here and combine it together with some of those other bow bases that we have, and we could easily make, like, one of the most god tier bows in existence. I'd have to travel all the way back and go get the bow, but, I have several bow bases that have some pretty deep, like, doojanks on them. We could... I mean, not even just bow bases, like weapon bases in general. I've got a couple really good weapon bases that we could potentially build on. I'll have to go back and, like, collect some doojanks. I also have one silver skull I guess I can spend at the shop now. So, see if there's anything really good in the shop that I could combine. I mean, I don't know what else I could do. My armor's not even blue. That base is really nice, though. Too bad I didn't save my enchanter for that. Goblin statues for the win. I love me some goblin statues. Let's check the shop before we go down. Could be something good for combining. I think this bow is definitely like a solid, like, main choice for the combine. 100%. And then from there, like, we're gonna add 2 other items to the mix to try and get, like, the ultimate bow. See if there's anything in here that we might necessarily want to add into the total. +1 to the level of annihilation. That's kind of crazy with 1 to 3 hallowed, 4 mana leech, 5 agility. It kind of has everything I want on it. And if we could get those onto the actual, like, if we could get those onto the bow, like the mana leech, the hallowed damage, the agility. I don't really care about the spellcasting speed, but I mean, spellcasting speed could potentially be useful. We're still going to combine it together with at least 1 other item. Alright, we should be able to do this quickly.
We just need to do some teleporting. Alright, so we go entrance. Okay. And then I do believe we shoved a bunch of the weapons by the entrance right here, and then there's also new other ones in the Paladin's camp. So I've got a couple options. We've got this bow, which has bonus damage. Actually, this is my original bow. I don't think we can use that. This one's got health and cold damage. This one's got increased attack speed and strength. Increased attack speed would be nice. It could be a solid combination, too.
I can't do that.
Let's bring a couple options, though. This one is straight up just bonus damage, which is actually really nice, too. I do kind of like the Arbalest, too. The Arbalest has, like, really good damage. It's like top end of 18. Let's see what I've got down in the camp real quick, too. I know I had a couple really good items, like this one has increased attack speed on it, but I'm pretty sure I had a flail that was like increased attack speed and mana leech or something along those lines. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it hiding at?
I can't do that.
This one's poopy. That one's just mana leech and agility. Constitution, dexterity, nothing fancy. Where's the good items that I brought down here? Oh my god, just click mana leech and intelligence. Lightning damage and mana. Unusual damage. Health on kill. 1 to 4 lightning. Yes, Kubalicious Kubalanto. Are you sniffing my pockets? You're a pocket sniffer today? Why are we sniffing pockets today? What's the reasoning? Is there something in my pocket? Do I have a Snickers bar in my pocket? Is there a snack in there? Did I fart? Is the fart leaking out of my pocket? Like there you go, I farted for you, so give you a nice little toot. What do you think of that? Does that smell good? I know you can smell it, you got a big old nose. He said, Daniel, that's not nice. Do that. That's not nice, do that. Okay, I'm just going through all the weapons, seeing if I have any better options for potentially one of these, like, crazy combiner items. I hear you. I don't know what to say to you, but I hear you. You're a weirdo, and I love you to death, but I still think you're weird. Yeah, I do. I think you're weird. I think you got like herpetosyphilis. He said that not nice. Say that. Say herpetosyphilis. I'm gonna do a quick book reading. It looks like I've got like more than enough stuff here to read all these books. Yeah, I'm at 52. 52 should be enough for some of these. Okay, well, that was it. I don't see anything else to bring with me. Oh wait, here it is.
Yeah, that was the mana leech with increased attack speed. I remember that. Okay. Yeah. We want to bring this one with us. What's this one? Yeah. We want to use this one because that gives us the mana leech and gives us the ability to grab some of the other mods. Yes. Because this has life leech, this has mana leech, this has cold damage, and this has increased attack speed. All of it should add up to a really powerful item. Let's play around with that. Yeah. All right. So I think we got our 3 candidates. I knew I had a weapon in here that was like it was increased attack speed and it had another mod on it. All right. So let's go to the exit. Let's go to the other exit. Alright, so now we just need to walk back over and put together this god tier bow that we're going to craft. So we're going to utilize this bow, and this sword, and we're going to put them all together. And hopefully by the time we're finished, we should end up with, like, most amazing bow that you've ever seen. Probably dual leech, cold damage, poison damage, bonus damage, attack rating, and increased attack speed all on the same bow. Should be kind of nutty.
I'm gonna pinch this tail. I'm gonna pinch it. I'm gonna pinch it, and I'm gonna pinch it. I don't care about you trying to bite me. I don't care about you trying to use your teeths. I'm not scared of your teeths, because your teeths aren't scary. You don't got scary teethums. Yeah, those things may look scary, but I know you're not going to use them because you're my friend. And friends share their Doritos with each other, and that's how it works. And if you wasn't my friend, then I couldn't share Doritos with you. And then if you bite me, then you're not gonna get no more Doritos, and that's the contract. In the contract, it states that if you bite somebody, you get no more Doritos for life, ever again. That's why I was not scared, because I know you want Doritos. That's right. He said, "Damn it, you got me." He said, "How did you know I'm not going to breach the contract because I don't want the Doritos, and they are pretty good." He said, "They are delicious. So this is the truth."
Man, the Imperial Gauntlets are nice. I think I make sure I take these Imperial Gauntlets with me to, like, see if there's an Enchanter's thing to imbue, because those things are crazy. Alright, Goblin. Goblin 5. This isn't actually the 5th Goblin. I think this is like the... Was it 1, 2, 3... So this is like the 4th Goblin. Alright, so depending on the order that we put them in, we're going to get various results, and we want to make sure that it's a bow. So let's try putting in the sword first. Let's try putting in the life leech cold damage bow second, and then we'll put in the balanced bow contagious ranger bow third. And we got the Banisher of Darkness. That's actually really awesome. 11 to 14 damage, 39 AR, fast attack speed, bonus damage, 3 to 4 cold, 4 to 5 poison, 5% life leech, 7% mana leech, increased attack speed, increased attack rating by 16. That is absolutely dirty. That is just dirty. Dirty. I'm just gonna make a save named Dirty. Dude, this bow is beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. That is a dirty bow. That is dirty. Dual leech, dual element, bonus damage, increased attack speed. How fast am I attacking now? Like, bro, that's freaking fast. Look at it. That is amazing. Alright, time to go slap some booty cheeks down. Come on. Punks.
Entering the spire. Man, I can't wait to try out the melee skills. I want to do a melee build next. I gotta be careful not to hit myself with one of these arrows. I'm gonna kill myself. Ooh, a Zweihander? I gotta take a screenshot of that. That way I know what the requirements are for a Zweihander. A Zweihander? Okay, so the requirements for a Zweihander are 30 strength, 25 constitution. Very slow attack speed, 38 AR, 6 to 40 damage. Holy crap, that thing looks like it would slap. That thing looks like a slap-a-dap-a-ding-dong is what that looks like. Slap-a-dap-a-dap-a-ding-dong. I can't really do anything on this character, but... Oh god, don't be stealing my mana. Rude golem. Scale coat. Oh, 30, that's the same thing I'm wearing, except it's better. Ow, I hit myself. Ow.
No mana.
Oh god, I'm gonna accidentally kill myself. Don't accidentally kill yourself. That's not very smart. Don't accidentally kill yourself. Don't shoot yourself in the heart. Because monsters, they reflect all the attacks that you do. And it's not very smart to get shot in the dew. Okay. It's the dead end. I'm kind of confused at this map. This map sometimes it looks like there's a dead end, but there's not a dead end. Like right here, it shows there's obviously a room over here. Looks like there's a door here, door here. It looks like I can go up and around. Spire. The Strong Devastator. Two-handed Warhammer. Wow. 26 to 40, 44 attack rating, very slow attack speed. Requires 40 strength. That thing looks nutty. Just a big old honking melee weapon.
It's 26 to 40, but if you read the strength, it says that for every 5 points that you put into strength, you gain 1 to the upper and lower of the damage of the attack of the weapon. So at 40 strength, you would have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you would have 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'd have 8 plus to the min and the max, which means you would be sitting at, what is that, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35. So 35 to 48 is what you would be sitting at. 35 to 48 is higher than my top end. The minimum is higher than my top end, basically, on my bow right now, even with all my elemental damage and everything. Sounds kind of crazy. You know what might work against them, and I was actually thinking about this? Ow. I was thinking maybe the ricochet arrow might actually work really well against them. Oh, Crusader helmet. Dexterity, agility, constitution. That's a neat little base. Oh yeah, that works really well. So what I was thinking was that if I could hit them from an odd angle, that when it reflects back, it wouldn't reflect back directly to me. And it looks like it works surprisingly well. Oh wow, plus 7 intelligence. That's even higher than the one I was using. Cody, I hear you, buddy, but we ain't been up here that long, and you're just gonna have to hold your horses and be a good boy. How about that? He said, no, I don't want to hold my horses, and I don't want to be a goodest boy. He said, my horses are already revved up and ready to go, and I'm ready. They're going to get out of here whether you want to go or not. Cody, come on, get up here and lay down. And be a goodest. That's right, you got to be a goodest boy. I know I tease you all the time, but you still got to be a goodest boy, even if I was teasing. That's right. He said, that's no fair. He said, tease on the field. Force down. Are those better? 11, 10, mine are 10, 12. I think they are kind of better, because I build more into the dodge than the armor anyway. Where do you get this game? It's on Steam. Tower of Kalemonvo. It's really good. Get my army back up. Oh yeah, definitely Diablo 1-esque vibes, 100%. There's even an apocalypse spell in the game that you can get later on. It's kind of nutty. It's actually really crazy. I ain't even gonna lie, it's kind of broken. Huh. Did I ever do the Beelzebub? No, I did the Devolution X though. I did a bunch of streams over Diablo 1. I just recently released unique item videos for every single Diablo 1 item.
Out of mana. No mana. No mana. Out of mana.
Every single Diablo 1 item, I got them all on the Doujin. That was actually pretty recent too. I put them all up basically on the same day. I pissed off a lot of people that day. They were like, "How dare you post off 91 videos in one day, you horrible, evil human being!" I was like, "Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal." Like, dang, cry some more. I mean, Diablo 1 really didn't have any classes when you really think about it. Like, if you really put your head to the grind wheel, I think you'd agree. There's pretty much no classes in Diablo 1. Like, they're pretty much all the same character with just minor variations. Like, so I think that he kind of just, like, combined them all together into one, which makes sense. You basically just choose between male and female. Everything else comes down to how you build your character. Oh, Lord. Starting to run out of potions. All these dang reflectors all over the place.
No mana.
There's actually some pretty cool, neat features in this game, too, that I rather enjoy. So, in the game throughout, spread all over the place, are these things called goblin statues. And the goblin statues have the ability to combine together 3 items of your choosing. The stats that are on those 3 items essentially get re-rolled into a new piece of equipment, and you're able to make these, like, crazy goblin items. And, just absolutely nutty what you can create with them. Like, this is an example of one of the, like, the goblin items that I've created. I basically took, like, a bunch of different bows and just, like, combined them together to make the goblin bow. This is one of my amulets. This is, I took, like, 3 different amulets and I combined them together to make that amulet. And then this is one of my rings that I, like, shoved together a bunch of items to combine. You can also find unique items. There's quite a few unique items in the game, and although I haven't found any unique bows yet, I'm assuming there are unique bows. There's also a large number of spells that you can play around with. So you're talking about trying to be a summoner. I mean, there are summon-esque style spells. In the spell book, there are 2 spells. There's the Great Snakes. Summon the Great Snakes, which you can level. You can get them up to level 8, so you can keep increasing their power. You can have 3 of them alive at any given time, and they're actually kind of interesting. They poison monsters, of course, because they're snakes. There's also this one, which is the Oaths of Redemption, which is knights instead of snakes, and they seem to be tankier. A little bit less on the damage side, but more on the, like, tankability side. They're my knights. I currently have them up to level 3. We can get them higher, though. There's also some pretty interesting, like, spells that you can fire off, defensive things. There's also traps that you can put down. I mean, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Thunder Disc is kind of crazy. I was using that on my last playthrough. Absolutely brutal ability. It's literally just like a disc made out of thunder that, like, bounces around a room, and it does massive amounts of damage as it hits, like, every monster. It's freaking awesome. Some sort of new base. The Wolfwood Bow. 7 to 12, 22 attack rating. Fast. Wow. It's really nice. It's still not better damage than mine, but that's a really good base type. Unfortunately, I already made mine in the... was it Rangers, I think is what I made it in. Can you have both Snake and the Knights out at the same time? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if you have, like, one out and the other out, I think they just kind of, like, override each other. I think it's an either-or proposition, although you can have, like, one snake, and you can have, like, 2 knights.
Out of mana.
Like, you can do it that way, but I'm pretty sure that if you have cast a 3rd knight, I'm pretty sure the snake goes away. Yeah. So you can mix and match them a little bit, but I think you only get 3. Oh god. My face. He had reflect. Gosh dang it. Dude, that reflect is brutal, man. It is just absolutely brutal. I'm so sick of that reflect. There's so many monsters in this game that have air shield that reflect projectiles back at you. I basically killed myself, is what just happened. I walked up to that monster and I reflected the damage right back to myself and murdered myself.
No mana.
Alrighty then. Faster cast amulet. Supposedly they introduced an iron golem into the game. Oh, there's the annihilation spell. That's the that's the apocalypse. I do not believe that I have enough intelligence to use this book, like, no matter what. 50 is just a little bit too high for me. I might have to, do I want to give it a try, though? Like, see if I can use it? Because Apocalypse is kind of nutty. It's literally D1 Apocalypse. Like, there's no... it is the D1 Apocalypse spell. Without a doubt. I had it on the on my other playthrough. It's really strong, but I was trying to do a range playthrough instead of a caster playthrough. There's also New Game Plus, so I guess I could take my other character into New Game Plus. But again, he's primarily a caster, so... Okay, so we need to find our way around, which... Take the right here. Kinda curious if I can actually reach the intelligence requirement for that book. I don't know if I can. I've got like a lot of equipment, but I don't know if I can reach the intelligence requirement. We're gonna have to go all the way back down to the Paladin encampment for my magic equipment, which I did not bring with me. I mean, we could also pick up the rest of my potions on the way. I am kind of running low on pots, so maybe that's not such a bad idea. Well, there's no town, so no. There's no town in this game, unlike in Diablo 1. There's no base of new janks that you can go to that will get you what you're looking for. It doesn't exist. I mean, you have to be very careful about your resources. If you're not, you're gonna end up running out of potions. Like, you don't have a shop to go to just be able to buy like an infinite number of potions like in D1. It's a little bit more difficult. These alchemy tables that give you the ability to transmute your potions into other types are like super duper important. Without them, you might not be able to even survive. Right now, I'm transmuting all my potions into the juvies, basically. Which gives me the ability to, you know, like restore health and mana at the same time. We're heading toward the end boss, so as many potions as I can bring with me is a good thing. What do we got? A bubbling and an enticing. Okay. That's 2 more angel tier potions for me. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go get my magic set of gear, and let's see if I can actually read this book. I have literally an entire set of gear just for reading books. Hey, we have just enough. Look at that, we did it. Alright. Annihilation. No mercy. Deals damage to all enemies around the caster. Deals 4 lightning, 4 cold, and 4 hollow damage, all at the same time. Good, I can use this to kill the reflectors. Alright, here we go. Let's do a quick save since we managed to get that done. We don't need it to kill the melees, we only need it to kill the range, the reflectors.
No mana.
Nice, it works well to kill the reflectors. Good. And they can't reflect it, which is exactly what you want. What's up, reflector?
Out of mana.
No, it costs so much mana to cast. Holy Jesus. That was a lot of reflectors in that room. Ice Circle? I've never seen that spell before. The hell is Ice Circle? Oh, yeah, I saw that one on my first playthrough. I remember that one. There's only one of them. I'm not going to waste the mana on it. It doesn't seem worthwhile. I'm burning up some of my potions.
No mana.
Works good in rooms that are full, like tons and tons of monsters, but like not so great with the single targets or anything. I mean, I could use it on the single targets, but it just seems not really worth it. Ow. I'm dying.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Ow! Who shot at me? Oh, I shot at myself. Never mind. Oh no, it's another Book of Annihilation, but I can't read it. I was barely able to read the first one. We need more potions on the barbecue here.
No mana.
Oops, I accidentally drank 2 potions there. A little bit of panic. A little bit of panic. Almost died. No big deal. This guy's hurt a lot. And I don't really have a lot of HP. Okay, so we cleared this top end. We got left side. How much more is there? Another Book of Annihilation. I could have level 3 Annihilation right now if I was a mage. I was barely able to get level 1 Annihilation, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. It took an entire set of equipment just to get like 1 level in the ability, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get any higher. I'm going to drop these next to this this entrance right here in case I find like some god tier plus intelligence equipment or something. Oh, dang it. Hit the wrong button. Well, back to the drawing board. Dude, this area is tough. These monsters hit hard. And I don't have the HP to take this damage. I can definitely tell that as a warrior coming through here, I'm definitely going to have to be beefing up like some constitution. Get a high amount of hit points. Because I can barely even take like one of these hits. Of course, I don't really have like capped out resistances or anything, which could be potentially something I have to like do on a melee character. Maybe I'm going to get as much resistances as I possibly can. Oh, I didn't even go down this other side over here. Oops.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
I really think this ricochet arrow is the easiest way to kill these guys. I don't know what it is about the ricochet arrow, but it just works so much better on these guys. Because yeah, they ricochet back the arrow with air shield, but it doesn't matter because the arrow is being ricocheted in the wrong direction. So I basically just use the ricochet arrow to kill them, and it seems to work really well. $25, not enough for air shield. I can cast air shield too, and I'm actually kind of curious. Does like my air shield bounce my arrow back that bounces off of their air shield? Like, will it just go like until finally like there's like one of our air shield gives out or something? What's up, Java? Welcome to the stream. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the actual key. Is just have an air shield war with them. And then you never have to worry about it. Maybe it's just air shield war. The war of the air shields. Ow.
No mana.
Oh, you're dead. I'm gonna run out of potions before I get to the last boss. I'm getting close, by the way. We're actually pretty close to the last boss. A silver skull this late in the game? Okay.
No mana. No mana.
Almost killed myself again.
No mana. Out of mana.
I have to share that to you that my DTR videos have been really helping me in how to get the most out of my time in game. Well, I'm glad to be of assistance. I mean, honestly, I just want to help you guys, you know, have fun with the game. That's really all there is to it. At the end of the day, if you want to boil it down to its constituent components, it really just comes down to I want you guys to have fun. Skull Crusher of Storms. Strength 25, Dexterity 30. That's kind of nutty. Wow, that thing's crazy. I mean, not only the damage on it, the damage is insane. At 1 to 27, it's got nutty damage. But then it's also fast attack speed, too. It's got, like, the same damage as, like, a two-handed, like, Warhammer. And I'm going to have to figure out exactly what kind of weapon type I want to build, because it looks like all the different weapon types have different, like, stat requirements. And if I'm going to build, like, a specific weapon type, I'm going to have to, like, decide. I'm going to have to decide which weapon type I want to build, and I'm going to have to, like, focus on building that weapon type. You want this game 100 versus 100 PvP? I hate to say it, but one person would probably wipe out the entire pack of 100 players. There probably would be one person who would cast one AoE spell, which would just kill everybody, and then everybody would just be running back to get their corpses, and then they could just sit there and spam that AoE spell and stop everybody from getting their corpses. It would be the silliest PvP you've ever seen. Be like, oh, everybody's dead, I win. And I would have money on that it would probably end up being a Holy X Paladin. Probably a maxed out Holy Fire, Holy Shock, or Holy Freeze Paladin. Probably not Holy Freeze, because Holy Freeze has a lot less damage output, but a maxed out Holy Fire or Holy Shock Paladin would just absolutely dominate. Absolutely dominate. I'll almost kill myself. Is it procedurally generated? I don't know if it's procedurally generated, actually. I really don't know the answer. I've only played through the game twice. I don't have enough memory of the maps to, like, really get a good idea of whether that's the case or not. Haven't looked it up either, so I don't know. It definitely is one of those things that, like, it's important, but I just don't know the answer. Horadins are banned. Nope. Nope. Horadins are not banned. Horadins are life. Disco is not dead. What the hell is going on? There's like a... It's like a hidden door or something that I'm missing. Like, it kind of seems like there's got to be some sort of, like, hidden secret in this zone or something, because I'm not seeing
what I'm missing. Maybe up this way. I mean, we haven't gone up north yet. We also haven't gone over here yet, so I guess let's go this way.
Out of mana.
Another scale coat. 37, 37, same exact one I'm wearing.
Out of mana.
Oh, dang it. Of course there was a freaking reflector right behind the freaking monster I was shooting at, so all my arrows came back and killed me. Of course. Of course there was. I'm so sick of these reflectors, man. More agility, mana, double health from potions, meh. Stupid reflecting monsters. I hate your stupid reflection abilities. Stupid reflecting monsters. You can suck it, you can suck balls. Balls. There's always one of the reflectors just hiding behind like one of the melees, and I can't, like, I don't even know they're there until like my arrows just like kill the target, and then 4 or 5 of my arrows fly back, hit the reflector, come back and murder me. I can't even do nothing. Can't even see them in the darkness. I don't even know they're there. Like that, almost died again. Thunder Disc. It's really high level and I don't need it. Okay. That covers the top side. I think the only place left is over here. What's up, Singiston, since I can't say your name. That's going pretty good. I think we're getting close to the end. And I think once we're finished with this, we're gonna start a melee character. I wanna test out the melee skills in this game.
I've done a spellcaster and I've done a range so far, so the next one's gonna be a melee.
Oh god. Almost died.
Out of mana. No mana. Out of mana. No mana. No mana.
I love that there's like a way that you can exploit the air shield to actually, with the ricochet, by basically firing from an unconventional angle to like basically just allow you to be able to bypass the reflection. That's really cool. Yes, they are so deadly. Oh my god. Yes. Dude, I've killed myself so many times on them. Walk right up, hit them with like a multi-shot, and they reflect all 3 arrows back in your face, and you just die.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Out of mana.
The only thing you can really do with the reflectors is just not get hit. That's pretty much. Oh, come on! I was literally right in the middle of using a potion. No. Yeah, just don't get hit. That seems to be the solution. Like the primary solution is just don't get hit, which is harder than it seems. Then I hit myself in the face, and it hurts a lot.
No mana. Out of mana.
Oh god. Big boy. Spicy. 3 to intelligence. It's an intelligence item I potentially could use. I didn't have a body piece yet. Dude, this place is nasty. Yeah, they're making me use geometry. How dare they? How dare they make me use geometry? What am I playing? Pool? Am I a pool man? Ow.
mana. Out of mana. No mana.
Ow. Somehow it still bounced back at me anyway. Oh god. Pain. Running out of potions, this is me. Well, you see what had happened was I leveled up. I'm level 15 now. I kinda want some more HP, would be nice. I feel like I'm getting my butt cheeks clapped over here. Just don't have the hit points to take the damage. Sturdy horned helmet, 22 dodge, 10 armor, requires 30 constitution.
Out of mana.
Dude, oh, god. I don't know how many freaking monsters are in that room, but there's a lot. Because I don't know how many arrows I fired, but they're still reflecting. Which is crazy to me. Alrighty then. A Skyforged helmet with +3 to mind, 15 dodge, 10 armor. It's basically the same thing I got on. Oh, there's a head in a jar. You ever want a head in a jar? my god, he literally walked right into the way of the thing, so I would frickin' ricochet right back on him.
Out of mana. Out of mana. No mana. Out of mana.
All dead? Okay, they're all dead. Nice. Stay dead. Nobody like you.
Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms.
Alright, what do we got left? This area over here. Oh, there he is, Mr. Reflecto. I can't do nothing to him. Let's try this. Ow.
No mana. No mana.
Got him. Freaking elite with an air shield.
That was so impolite.
Well, he dead now, so. Let's find out what's in the room.
No mana.
Another elite. Easily handled. That's a frickin' pretty looking shield. Defender of Mending. 16 dodge, 17 armor. 25 strength, 25 constitution.
Am I
I don't know the requirements on these items, so I'm kind of like trying to take screenshots so I can get a
supposed to be
and-
scared of you?
idea of the like requirements as I go forward. Does it just reflect projectiles? I'm pretty sure it just reflects projectiles, but like, that he has right on there, that fire thing, I think that reflects melee damage. That could be a serious problem for melee characters, I don't know. Wow, so many skulls. I might have to go back and take a flip through the shop before I leave. There is a shop, it's like back one level. I didn't have any skulls when I got there, so not really much use to me. Silver skulls are basically your primary form of currency in the game. They can be used at like specific shops that you can use the silver skulls to re-roll the shop. And everything in the shop essentially just costs 1 silver skull, so it's expensive. You can save and you can like scum it a little bit. You can like reset the shop and then go back and then reset the shop. That was an elite. Durable Crusader's Helm of the Iron Blood. 13 dodge, 18 armor. Way higher armor than mine. Also comes with some poison res. I mean, we lose some agility, but I think overall we'll be fine. Seems like a solid upgrade.
No mana. No mana. Out of mana. No mana. No mana. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Alrighty then. Let's take a look at the map. We cleared it. I think we've just about cleared it. I think that's it. Let's take a quick step back to the shopkeep since we've got 3 silver skulls. We can reset at least one time, and we can take a look in the shop, see if we can find anything better than what we're currently wearing. Alright, shopkeep should be right up here. Now, he didn't really have much in here that I was interested in, so I think we just reset it. What we can do, though, is we can save it before we reset it. See if he has anything good in the shop, and then we can reset it again. (1613) with 8 agility. That's really nice. Reduces all physical damage by 2. Doubles bonus from strength. I remember that. That's actually like kind of nutty. Because if you think about, like, if you have like 40 strength or something like that to put on one of those big items, that's 40 divided by 5 and then multiply that by 2. And you end up with like 16 extra damage on your weapon. It's kind of nuts. I don't think that applies to the bows, and even if it does, my strength isn't really that high, so I'm not really sure if it's worth it. Wow, that freaking armor has 40 dodge. 30, 40, 13 health, and 40 dodge. I think that's worth it. I think we grab that, and I think we grab the helmet too. They have a shared stash? Not that I'm aware of now. This is like Diablo 1 style, my friend. The stash is the ground. Entering the top. Interesting. Oh, explodey boys. Ow.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
She said that won't fit. Diadem, griffins. I'm actually kind of curious how many unique items are in the game, because, like, +1 to level of annihilation. Alrighty then.
Impossible.
Can't actually put it on, but, you know. I don't have the intelligence for it. I'm not smart. I'm not very smart. I'm a very dumb person. Look, I'm not very smart. I drive my best. Okay?
No mana.
Y'all shouldn't make fun of people to try their best. Ow! Chonky boy! Oh, okay, good. I killed him. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Ain't nobody like you 'cause your butt stinks. Maybe you should clean it before you thinks. But your butthole is a dirty, nasty butthole. And nobody likes it. No, they don't know. Alchemy table. Alrighty then, that means we get to swap out these enticings for angel tier potions. The wondrous can become angel tier potions too. The bubbling can also become angel tier potions. So we can swap out all of these enticings and wondrouses and bubblings for beautiful, beautiful full rejuvenation potions. That's what we want. That is the end goal. Alchemy tables are always good to find, because it lets us swip and swap around our potions and get the best out of what we need. I do kind of wish I didn't have to, like, hold on to all the potions in a endless sea of potions clogging up my inventory, but so be it. A strong Zweihander.
That won't fit.
That looks like an amazing weapon. So there are superior bases in this game, and you'll notice that when you find some items, they say like strong or accurate or something along those lines. This is a strong Zweihander, which means it has like higher base damage than a regular Zweihander. Look at that damage, 6 to 40. Holy crap. That looks like an absolutely beautiful weapon to slap some frickin' monsters down with. No, that's my bow. That's my bow is the one that you're looking at, so this is just a base. It's just a base type. Something that I want to consider when I'm thinking about making a melee character later. So like this is a strength constitution weapon, so could be kind of interesting. I don't know exactly what base type I want to go with, but I am collecting like information on the base types so I know which base type I want to potentially build with. Freaking a whole pack of just explodey boys. +5 intelligence element. That's better than the intelligence element that I've been running this entire time. Mine's only +3. So this earns a spot. We're filling up on potions, but I don't really see that as an issue because, like, the further that we go, the more potions we're going to be spamming, so...
Out of mana.
Another silver skull.
Out of mana.
Okay, so that's like a circle all the way back around. Did you ever play Path of Exile? I played Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. I gave Path of Exile 1 a lot of chances and I absolutely hated it. However, Path of Exile 2 has really delighted me. I actually really enjoy Path of Exile 2. They fixed a lot of my the problems that I had with PoE 1. I really just still don't enjoy PoE 1. I'll be playing the new season for PoE 2 when it comes out. This, was it December 12th, I think? They got the new season of Path of Exile 2. They're introducing the Druid. It should be fun. Are you still hooked on D2R? I mean, I've been playing a lot of D2R this season. I can't even count how many characters I made. Like, I haven't even stopped to count them. Like, I made the Hurricane Gilbert, I made the Poison Boson, I made the Firewall Sorceress, I made the Physical Melee Javazon, or Spearzon, rather. I also made the Holy Freeze Power Ranger, the Disco Ball Paladin. I don't know. It's been a lot. Have you seen the clip of my Disco Ball Paladin yet? My Disco Ball Paladin is like insane. I should put you. I'm gonna put a clip in chat for you guys to watch. The disco ball paladin clip. It's the culmination of all my research and all my work, is literally the disco ball paladin. That was one I made this season as well.
That won't fit.
Freaking unique explodey boys. It's basically the same helmet I'm wearing, and it's slightly less armor, but and slightly less agility, but it does have lightning resistance on it, which I think is probably a good change out. Just get lightning res. Resistances are always good.
No mana.
Yeah, keep these guys up in front of me. All these little exploding monsters are pissing me off. Ow. Ooh, an enchanter's pool. Alrighty then. I mean, I doubt we're beating this bow right now. A chance at a better armor would be really interesting. I had a couple of these scale mail armors drop across the board in like various places. Could definitely be worthwhile to try and craft one of those. I don't know if I should try and imbue a bow at this point since we have such a good bow already. I don't think it's really worthwhile. But this scale coat right here, which is essentially the same thing we're wearing, could potentially end up even better than what I have on, so let's give it a try. +7 to dexterity, increases mana by 12, reduces incoming projectile damage by 22%. All of that seems absolutely lovely. I don't see anything wrong with any of that. Yeah, it has a little bit less dodge than the one I was wearing, but who cares? Reduced incoming projectile damage is kind of the most important thing there. That actually might keep me alive. Gotta play Matrix dodge with my arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What the hell? There's just like a triangle of sky over here. Just a triangle of sky. Don't mind us.
A triangle of sky. I mean, seasons don't last forever. I mean, Kinship played for like a solid month this season. It was a pretty good season, but I mean, all things die eventually.
Out of mana.
Oh, come on. That was really weird. I shot the wall and like instead of it bouncing back in the direction of like the monster or just going off in the direction of like the actual, like if you're playing pool or something and you're using like the triangles and you're trying to figure out the exact direction to make something bounce. It definitely was not bouncing in the right direction. I just noticed my green screen's like horribly messed up. Hold on. There you go, that looks better. Alright, let's get a full army running. Let's get some potions up here too. Oh man, that snuck up on me. Sorry about that, guys. I tried to stop it. It did not want to. I was like, no, sir. I will not be denied. That one got out whether I was going to let it out or not. I was like, look, it is my destiny. It is my birthright. Oh, snakes. I haven't seen those guys in a while. Yeah, welcome to the death zone, Mr. Snakes. Let me guess. A booby trap? Boobum traps. Boobum. Boobum trap. Probably a boobum trap.
That won't fit.
Book of Poison Circle, who cares?
I can't do that.
+1 mana after each kill and lightning res. Oh meh. Bunch of junk potions. I don't want iron blood potions and cold blood potions. Oh, I missed the whole thing over here. Let's go back down there real quick. There could be something important.
No mana.
Get my butt cheeks clapped over here. Accurate Skull Crusher. Oh yeah, that's that crazy one that's Dex Strength. That seems like a really good item to build around. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find like that particular base type early on in the game, but yeah, that seems like a really nice, like, get a bunch of those, or at least one of those, and try and like make like a really nice goblin accurate Skull Crusher. That seems kind of nutty.
Okay, we're already over here, so let's go convert a couple of these potions that we picked up. Then we'll go back to the other side. Is that everything? I think that's all the potions that we want to convert. Yeah, one-hand shield seems like it could be really good. You're right. We're getting really close to beating the game, so like once I finish this, I'm definitely gonna hop in and we're gonna start a new game. And I want to test out melee. I really want to play around with the melee skills. They call them combat arts in this game. And then like really set up for like a high damage melee build. We'll see how far we can push it.
Out of mana.
A gilded skull crusher. Attack rating 12. I don't know if I took a screenshot of the carapace. I'm trying to get an idea of like what armors and stuff that I would be building toward too. There definitely does seem to be specific armors and specific pieces of equipment for like certain builds. Flimsy scale coat. This is a kind of a neat base too. It's called the Crystal Sword, just like Diablo 2. It's got strength intelligence instead, so it's a strength intelligence build. I don't know exactly what the hell you would do with a strength intelligence build item, but definitely seems like an interesting option. So I grab all these potions. I don't want to accidentally get myself killed by friggin' reflection. I'm trying to be like extra careful. I really just don't know what type of monsters are ahead. I mean, my damage output is no slouch with this freaking weapon. Like, I am doing absolutely amazing with this bow. Of course, it's a freaking god tier bow, so. Wolfwood Bow of Sparks. Let me guess, lightning damage. 1 to 4 lightning damage.
entering the ritual room. I'm assuming this is the end game boss. Ritual boss. Holy Jesus.
No more.
He almost got me. Congratulations, the tower has met its match. Player level 15, difficulty mode normal, total spells cast 430, total combat arts used 3,471, total healing light used 0, total dark pact used 1, enemies killed 3,273, named enemies killed 56, time played 9 hours 26 minutes and 54 seconds. Total damage taken 15,676. Secret level spawned? No. Secret level discovered? No. Oh man. Secret level. I like secret levels. So you just keep your same character, or does it start you over from the beginning with, like, no items? I'm curious. Oh, new game plus, you actually got your equipment, okay. Puppet strings? What the hell? Spicy. Okay. I want to see how you activate the secret level. So let's see. New game plus. Let's make that save real quick, and then let's go back and let's load. Let's load this one real quick. Let's see if we can figure out how to activate the secret level in Tower of Kalemonvo. Interesting. It says it doesn't always spawn the secret level every single time you do a playthrough. However, it says that if the secret level does exist, then the secret level is located in the upper halls. So we need to go back to the upper halls. Let's go back to the Boobum Trap, since we can't use this one. Cow level? Maybe? I don't know. Cow level? Hardly knew. We can't teleport from here either, dang it. Well, we have to go back down to the upper halls, which is going to take a little bit of doing. We're going to have to do some teleportation, but... as soon as we get to this entrance, we can start teleporting. I don't remember what level the upper halls is, to be perfectly honest. It's been a minute since I've been down that far. Apparently it's supposedly nearby the goblin statue, according to what people are saying. There's apparently a lever that you have to find on the upper halls, and if you press the lever, it opens up the goblin statue. The goblin statue apparently, like, you know, even if you don't go back and you don't see it, you won't actually know that it's there. So you might, like, even pull the lever and then not go back and check to see if the secret level is there. So we're going to see if we can find it real quick. So we're going to go... entrance. Alright, this is the balcony. Entrance. This is the Blood Coven's landing. I don't think it's going to be any of these. I think it was before the Paladins area. Okay, so this is the Paladins zone. I don't think it's going to let us teleport in the Paladins area. I'm not exactly sure which one of these leads to where we need to go. This is the... let's see what this one brings us to. I'm pretty sure this is, okay, that's breeding grounds, so that's probably not it either. Let's just keep going backwards and see if we can find it. And of course, breeding grounds 2, breeding grounds 1. What was before breeding grounds? The burrows. Upper halls, there it is. Okay, so this is the area right here. So we need to see if we can find the entrance to the upper halls. According to what they're saying, it's a lever. So apparently you have to press a lever here somewhere. The lever opens up the upper halls. Maybe we just missed the lever. I don't know. Let's bring out the bully squad. These are all low-level monsters. We're probably going to get their butts kicked. Bring out the bully squad. Bring out the bully squad. Gotta bring out the bully squad. I mean, anywhere on the map that I haven't been. No, it doesn't look like there's anywhere on the map I haven't been. Alright, so I think at this point we pretty much just search around, see if we can find the lever. We'll just have to search around really good, see if we got the lever spawn on this playthrough. If not, we'll just have to make sure that when we get here on our next character, that we look around and see if we can find the lever spawn. There's a random little thing there. What the hell's that about? That looks suspicious right there, too. Secret lever.
mean, so far I haven't seen anything, so. I'm gonna keep looking though. Like, I don't know, it could be like hiding in the corner or something. Let's go check up here real quick before we go back down. Searching for a lever, a lever, a lever. Searching for the secret, the lever, secret lever. Okay, it's not over here. Alright, so this is the goblin statue that apparently the secret entrance appears at. So apparently it appears here. But, we don't have the secret lever pulled, so there's nothing there at the moment. Yep, I'm not seeing any levers either. This is very non-lever-tastic at the moment. It's very, very disappointing in the levery ways. Not a single lever to be found in the Leverland. I don't know how secretly hidden this lever is either. Like, I mean, could it just be like hiding behind a wall, or could it be like very well hidden to the point where I wouldn't be able to see it unless I mouse over it or something? Like, I don't even know. I mean, it could be like super well hidden for all I know. I didn't find it on my first playthrough, and I didn't find it on my second playthrough apparently, so I could always go grab my first character and bring him back down here and see if he has the lever. That's also an option. It's a treasure chest I missed. Alright, I think we've almost covered like the entire map, so I don't even know. If it's not here, it's not here, I guess. So little lecterns for books. The hell, man? I mean, it looks like something's hiding in this area, but I don't see anything. Hide diddly do, but I see nothing for you. Unless I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, I think that pretty much covers the entire zone. Well, if that switch is hiding around here somewhere, I don't see it. Yeah. Meow. 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 I think maybe the only room I didn't check was this one. Maybe. Yeah, look it up. I'm interested in trying to see if I can get access to the secret level at least one time. Let's go up and check this one other room up here, and then I think I'm gonna load the other character. The hell was that I just picked up? Is that just a potion? That's a weird sound. Kinda wanna go back and check. I still think this has something to do with it up here. Like, I swear. There was a puzzle like this that had to do with this thing before, where you had to, like, run around this in a certain pattern. And as you ran around it, like, it changed. And I wonder if this is also one of those secret puzzle things. This MS-DOS? Oh, man. I wish. I love me some MS-DOS games. Maybe we'll have to boot up like a DOS box or something one day and play like some really old-ass DOS game. That'd be hilarious. That'd really get you guys going then. Alright, I'm not seeing it, so I'm gonna go back to my like original save file and I'm gonna see if I have it on the other save file. So let's see if we have it on that one. Let's go back to Goblinoid. Okay, and then we need to find our way back to the entrance. I'm pretty sure this boy is just Apocalypse spam. Like, I am about 99% sure that his entire life is just spamming Apocalypse. I don't know what level Apocalypse he's running. He's learning level 2 Apocalypse. He just runs around apocalypsing everything. He don't care. It's my apocalypse. He's got some pretty crazy items too. He's got this thing, which is nutty. The Path Forger. It's a multi-shot wand. Look at this thing. I also made him this ring, the Grotesque Seal, and this ring, the Sigil of Pain, and also these gloves, the Protector of Might. He's got some items. He also got a couple of unique items too. He picked up the Void Stone, the Cape of Fog, and then he's also using the Guiding Eyes. So he's a pretty solid character all around. I see I got the knights on this character, too. I wonder what level my knights are. Not that it really matters, but... 5. Oh, man. They're 26 mana a cast. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so we just gotta backtrack. That's all we gotta do. Takes a little bit of loading screens, but we'll get there pretty quickly. I had a bunch of unique items, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I kept them and just, like, dropped them on the ground in town and stuff. Gonna fire up the beauty on the old CRT screen? Oh, man. Alright, that sounds good. I mean, it does have widescreen support, but sure. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. I always wanted to get, like, a crazy, like, big... one of those big, ridiculous CRT, like, monitors that's capable of, like, 1080p. They existed. They were like some crazy expensive monitors back in the day, but like, it'd be fun. The YouTube video had nothing to do with it. Half the time when I search for stuff on Tower of Kalemonvo, it's usually my YouTube channel that comes up. That's literally it. It's just my YouTube channel. I'm like, oh, thank you for giving me information that doesn't help me at all. You dirty hillbilly hooker. Like, I'm the one who made that video. I know it doesn't have yellow friggin'. Start punching air. I may have actually activated it and never known like where to look, so it could also potentially already be open for all I know. So I mean, I don't know 100%. Look, there's a little entrance over there. Let's go back to the entrance and let's see. Look, there's a little doodad. So maybe I opened it but never went in. Ah, hidden study. Down to the hidden study. So this is the secret level then. I've never been down here before. Oh, no, I have been down here. What? Okay, well, everything's dead. Well, this can't be the secret level. Something's wrong. I guess I did find it, and I went down here, and I killed it? Like, I guess? I don't remember ever coming down here and killing this. But it is exactly where it was stated that it was, I guess. Down to the hidden study. I'm assuming there was a lever in this game, man. That would be the assumption. I'm gonna run around murdering everything with Apocalypse. Why are there still monsters alive in this place? I would not have suffered any monsters to live. There would not have been any suffrage. Alright, well, we will look for it on the melee character when we get to the upper halls. I'm going to go ahead and make a melee character because I'm interested in seeing how far I can push a melee character. I don't know nothing about melee characters, but I'm assuming it's going to be tough. Like, that's my assumption. It's just going to be hard. So, alright, let's hop out of here. And, we're going to make a melee character. We'll name him a GGM. Godzilla. I don't even know if it's gonna work, whatever. We want that, and we want that. Yes, please. We shall be melee. Alright, before we get started, because Kubus the monster dog has been up here being a goodest boy for like 5 hours, he probably has to go peppa-doo, so we're going to take him out before we get started. That way we can not have to be interrupted when we start the melee character. So I will be right back. It'll take me like 5 minutes. Alright, back in action. Now we just gotta build a melee character. Not exactly sure how I want to build him. I'm thinking shield. Like, I really want to try out shield. I love shields, but, you know. We'll wing it. No turning back now. Okay. But before we start, let's take a look at some of these items that I took screenshots of, so that we know, like, where we want to generally build our stats. So, I found this flail. This is a unique flail. No guarantee I'll find it again. But it is strength dex. The Zweihander is strength constitution. The big maces are strength only. Some of the flails and stuff are strength dex. So, like, the flails specifically seem to be strength dex. And strength dex seems like a good, solid combination. But, at the same time, like, because you get attack rating when you build dex, and you also get your damage when you build strength. So you're basically building both your attack rating and your dexterity, and your damage, which is kind of nice. So maybe that's the best option, but then we would be, like, limited on constitution, which would be kind of a pain in the butt. There was a weapon that had constitution as one of the stats. Well, the defender has strength constitution, so that was one of the best shields that we saw. So if we want to use the shields, we're going to need constitution. This was one of the armors, so that's a heavy armor piece, which is strength constitution.
There was also this crystal sword of power, which was strength intelligence, which was an odd combination. I mean, it seems to me like strength constitution is it's a good option, like building strength constitution. I think it wouldn't be a terrible option at all. The only problem is we might not have the attack rating we need to actually hit targets, which could potentially be a big issue. We'll have to figure out exactly how we're going to get our attack rating. Maybe from like rings and amulets and stuff like that. Maybe we end up with a bunch of like attack rating based items. I have a feeling we're going to get our booty cheeks clapped. That's what I have a feeling. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the combat arts. Alright, so combat arts. We've got shield block, requires 10 constitution, costs 1 mana. Raise your shield to block incoming attacks. Any physical attacks or projectiles from the front will only deal 25% total damage. Okay, that seems kind of neat. Adrenaline, requires 12 agility. Kickstart your heart, increases attack speed for 10 seconds at the cost of 8 health. So attack speed bonus, but we lose health whenever we do it, and it only lasts for 10 seconds. Reflect projectile. Return any projectile back the way it came. If the projectile hits an enemy, it increases the damage it will deal by 33% of your armor value. Okay. We've also got multi-strike. Deal 3 strikes in quick succession. Accuracy be damned. The blows will be split between any nearby enemies. An enemy can be hit by multiple strikes. Lowers your attack rating by 5. So really good for hitting multiple times, but at the same time also lowers attack rating, so that kind of sucks. Shield bash. Swing your shield as if it was a sword, smashing through any foes in its path. Deals 150% of the armor value of the equipped shield as damage to all targets it hits. Wow, that looks kind of nice. Concentrate. Take deep, slow breaths and for 10 seconds become immune to cold, poison, and paralysis effects and strike with 15 more attack rating. That sounds ridiculous. So just like 10 seconds of immunity, but it costs 15 mana whenever you want to use it. I mean, if we get some mana leech equipment, like, we shouldn't have too much issue spamming these abilities, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so right now we just have shield block. That's the only thing we currently have. Okay. Holy Jesus. Ow. Swing and swinging, don't stop swinging. Come on down and we can swing, and we're gonna swing it all day long. Oh, swinging, swinging, swinging. We're gonna swing and swing. Don't tell me what to do. We're swinging, swinging, swing. Got that swinging and swinging. I'm swinging and swinging all day long. Don't even tell me my song. Attack rating is what I need, but I do not care. 'Cause I got attack rating and it doesn't care. Oh, attack rating, a doom doom doom. Come on down, a hooba doo boo. We got some attack rating.
Ow. Adrenaline clouds logic. I lost one mind. Well, that kind of sucks. Didn't look like I gained anything else. I didn't gain any mana. I lost 2 mana for losing 1 mind. Doesn't look like I gained any health. Man, was I just like straight up a negative with like no positive? That sucks. Alright, let's just go ahead and beef up, like, strength and constitution at the same time. I think that's our best bet. Already an alchemy shrine? It's kind of crazy. I don't need it right now. I barely even have any potions to transmute. Mine's 5-3, this one's 3-2, so it's worse. I'll throw it on the swap, I guess, just in case I find a different weapon. Of course, the first thing I find is a bow. Increases attack rating by 4 and mana by 3, citing Amulet of Precision. 1 to 2 cold damage bow. Chilled simple bow. I don't want to be a ranger. I want to be a melee. There's a club. 4 to 5 damage with 0 attack rating, or 1 to 3 damage with 3 attack rating. I mean, it says I still have a good chance to hit the target, so maybe we just give it a try and see what happens. I feel like a lot of this early game is going to be like, oh look, I found a better weapon than what I was using before. Oh look, I found a better, 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 oh look, I found a better weapon. Oh god. What's up, punkites? Your mama's a punk, and your daddy's a punk, and your granny's a punk, and that's right. I don't even know what punk means. I just use it as a term of endearment. 2 to 7 damage with 0 attack rating.
I can't do that.
Is that better than 4 to 5? I don't even know if that is better than 4 to 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 divided by 2. 7, 8, 9 divided by 2. They're literally exactly the same. Same average damage. Can't hit the monster with this stupid jank. That's an enchanter's panel. We can definitely like find a weapon and enchant it. I don't really know if I want to enchant a club, but I'm just over here just beating the crap out of people with a club. I don't even, no thought in it, like no tactics. Just smack them with the wood. Just beat them down with the wood, my friend. Just beat them down with the wood. Looks like a booby trap to me. Wow, a bunch of dead people over here. Look at that skeleton just staring at me. Stop staring at me, Mr. Skeleton. Oh. Safiana the Ambusher. I don't like that at all. She can ambush my toe. How about that? Do I have any abilities I can use on her? I still can't use multi-strike, can I? I need agility for that. Dang, I mean... Okay, she did. Never mind. I did it. Fancy banana, fancy. I ain't running out of potions though. Alright, so we got access to this super rare chest. Chesticles. And we got a durable rag. Let's see what we got. A life leech axe, but it's two-handed.
I can't do that.
Oh man, do I have fun running around with a big old two-handed honker donker? Attack rating gloves. So do I keep this or do I re-roll? Because I could reload, and I could reload the chest, and I could try and get some different items. I mean, I don't know like how good anything is gonna come out of this. 3% life leech might be that might be the best item I'll see out of this frickin' chest, but here, I'll do this. Life leech, LL, and then we'll reload to chesticles, and we'll open it again and see what else we get. We got a mana, 4 armor, rags, and a 4 attack rating increased club. Nothing too fancy there. Let's try again. Oh, we got a silver skull that time. Useful, but not right this second. Crappy shield. Not really the greatest. Let's bunch up like caster stuff. Like meh.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
It will fit. You just got to know how to jam it, okay? You just got to know how to jam it in there. If you know how to jam it in there, then it'll fit, okay? 3% chance to blind enemies on taking melee damage. Bull's Club with +2 strength. I haven't really looked at a lot of shields. It's interesting to see what modifiers can roll on the shields. Four, Meh. Meh. Bunch of meh. I think that life leech axe might be our go-to, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think that might have been the best drop. I don't know. Everything else kind of poopy. We're not getting anything good. That's the dookies, and that's the dookies. There's a bunch of dookies. A bunch of dookies that nobody wants. A bunch. Okay, we're going back to the life leech. Whatever. We're just gonna run around with a big axe and just hack everything to death. Why not? Sounds like fun.
That won't fit.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Smack it all on the run. Alright, there we go. We got a big old chopping axe. We're gonna be chopping. Big old chopping axe. Gonna be chopping heads. Big old chopping axe. Gonna be chopping them dead. I don't think I have anything worth imbuing, really. I mean, I wonder, like, if it's random or if it gives you something, like, dedicated. Like, could I just take, like, for instance, this club as an example? Or maybe I should just save it for later until I find something actually worthwhile to enchant. I feel like enchanting these low-level items probably just isn't worth it. Probably not worth enchanting low-level crap. Like, we can come back here anytime and enchant an item. So, like, later on, if we get something good, we can come back here and enchant an item. I think that's a much better way to do it. We'll just, that's, yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's around the corner. Round that corner, do-si-do, come on down and let's go. I don't care what you say, gonna hit you anyway. Chop, chop, hey-ho, chop, chop, come on down. Chop, chop, in the brown. Chop, chop, with an axe. Choppity, choppity, chop, chop. I mean, it says it's a very slow attack speed, but... And yeah, it probably is. But dang. It be chopping, man. Chopping, chopping, gonna be chopping. Come on down, chopping. Hit him with the chopping. It's a Chopin. Alright, here we go. 70, 31. Everything else is either 10, 15, or 9. I just lost another point of mana. Move slowly, move carefully. I don't even know what that means. I think my HP went up. Did it? Or did it not go up? I really don't know what the hell happened. To the tapes! To the tapes, so you can see your fellow man on the tapes. You can see the tapey tapes in the tapes. Who doesn't like the tapes? Let's pull up the tapes. Dang. Alright. Yeah, okay, ads everywhere. Alright. I got chat up on the side. Alright, here we go. It took away 1 of my mind, and it gave me 6 HP. So 1 mind for 6 HP. Kinda seems poopy, but whatever. It's worth it, I guess. Yeah, it's worth it. Diggity 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 doo, diggity 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 dee, diggity 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 doo. Come on down and step on bugs. I mean, the 2 Constitution is nice, but other than that, it doesn't really have a lot else going for it. Armor class is really low. Shield is probably better than my shield. No, armor class is again really low. Pretty sure I need to have my armor class high to make this character work. It's gonna be one of the things I'm gonna have to build regardless. Holy Jesus. Keep on chopping with the axe real hard. Don't let them hit you, gonna smack them in the bar. Don't say nothing to me, my friend. Gonna hit you right in your rear end. Chop banana, chop banana, chop banana, chop. Chop banana, chop, chop.
Oh look, there's a Cody butt cheeks for scratching there. That's a butt cheekums for scratchums. Gotta get the butt cheeks, gonna scratch the butt cheeks, gonna scratch your butt cheeks. He said, yeah, keep on going. He said, don't stop. Gotta do the
Oh God! That's a really big mimic. Oh God! Oh God! Stop! Get it! Come here! Come here!
You know. That's not what I expected. No. That's not. No. Book of Shocking Discharge. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam. I don't like it, green eggs and ham. I don't like it in the rain. I don't like it on a plane. That thing tried to eat my face, and it almost succeeded. Because we were born to be a monster.
0 to 6 damage. Normal attack speed. Malformed rusty sword. 2 to 8 strong club with 4 attack rating. That's way better than what I had on the one-hander slot. There's so many barrels all over this jank. And I gonna break them all, cause I wanna see what's in every single freaking barrel. Cause there might be a burroon. You never know, I might find a burroon here. There could be a burroon. Or maybe a jaroon. Or even a zaroon, yeah. There could be one of them. So I gotta break every barrel. Gotta break all the barrels. Gotta break every single one. All them barrels, yeah. Ooh, a silver skull. Skull! Die. 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 Don't like you. Come here, Mr. Skeleton. Die. Cause I don't like the skeletons. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Grounded Amulet of Precision. 3 attack rating, 9% lightning res. Or 4 attack rating, 3 mana. Both pretty poopy. Meh. That's a mimic. That has got to be a mimic. You know how I know it's a mimic? There's no gem over top of the table. Dirty hobo mimics. And them some dirty hobo mimics. Always being bad. Always being bad. Dirty hobo boys. They got them dirty hobo mimics. Always trying to eat my face. Pretending to be the toilet. That would be the worst. Can you imagine if the mimic just pretended to be a toilet and that's it? Like, why be a treasure chest? Why be, you know, like a wall or a door or anything fancy like that? Why not just be a toilet? That way they pull down their armor, they pull down their pants, they pull down their underwear, they sit on top of you, and then you literally just bite them in half. Right there. Like, they're vulnerable, right? Like, yeah, the treasure chest isn't a good idea. You just be a toilet. That's what you be. You just be a toilet. With some toilet paper too, no less. Make sure you're fully stocked. What's up, punk? They get you while you're vulnerable. That's right. Or a bed. A bed would be a good option too. Just be a bed. A nice, comfy, fluffy bed. Somewhere to lay down and rest in the middle of the dungeon. That'd be a good one too. I mean, honestly, there's like an infinite number of really good choices that I feel like they just completely ignore. You know, bed, toilet, couch. Like, those are all good options, you know, with a nice TV in front of it. A hooker. That's also a good option. Just pretend to be a hooker. I don't really get them. we've got so many potions. We're gonna have to drop off some of these potions. I haven't used any of these mana pots. I don't think I have a single mana skill at the moment, so all these mana potions can just chill out for the time being. If I start to get access to some spells or abilities and I need the mana pots, I will come back for them. They will still be there on the ground when I come back. Dude, the life leech on this axe, the 3% life leech is coming in so handy. I did not expect to get a life leech weapon this early in the game. Another enchanter's table. We're going to have to collect some good white items, and we're going to have to bring them back here for enchanting. I got 2 enchanter tables so far. I don't have anything worth enchanting. So we will wait until we find some good bases. Oh yeah, this is the butcher, isn't it? Because this is level 2. It's always the butcher. Yeah, I totally forgot. We got to go up against the butcher right now. I don't know if we're strong enough for him, but we got a lot of potions, so we might be able to work through it. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Got a better hat. That's about it. Alright, so apparently we need 15 agility to be able to use multi-strike. Oh, they're two-handed arts and one-handed arts? Final blow. Attempt to finish off your foe in one fell swoop. Strike with an extra 20 attack rating. Deal more damage proportional to the target's missing health. With a maximum of double damage. Reckless charge. Dash forward with increased speed. Towards out of reach foes. Colliding with anything that will stop the charge. Hitting an enemy will deal your constitution in damage. Hurl weapon. Throw your equipped weapon at the current position. Thrown weapon will travel for some time or until hitting an obstacle and then will return to you. It will go through and attempt to damage any enemies it encounters, dealing weapons damage plus an additional 15% of your total strength with an extra 20 attack rating. If the weapon encounters an obstacle while returning, or if it cannot be re-equipped itself in the previously held slot, it will drop to the ground. Mighty Slam. Slam the ground with your weapon, damaging all foes around you. The shockwave hits enemies for 100% weapon damage and applies all debuffs and modifiers. Wow. Two-hander seems like it could be fun. Two-hander seems like it could be fun. What's required for the slam? .25 strength. It's pretty high.
Why does it keep double clicking? Trying to piss me off.
I'm literally just relying on the life leech to stay alive. It's working really well, Tim. I mean, I'm sure that I will eventually have to pot, but working. All right. Another shrine. All right, let's see what we get. Ow. Evil lurks where least expected. That hurt. It did not change any of my stats. I think it just tried to kill me. I'm pretty sure it just tried to kill me. Did a fairly good job of it, too. Rusted gauntlets, armor 4. Minor armor 6. Ooh, a hand axe. 4 to 9 damage. 3 attack rating, normal attack speed. It's kind of a decent little item. All these books that we're never going to be able to read because we're dumb. I think that might be worth an early imbue. That seems like a fairly competent weapon, 4 to 9. That's better damage spread than the axe that I'm using right now. Dropping all these books here. One day, if I have enough, like, equipment, I can come back and utilize them, but as of right now, I have no real way to use them. Alright, let's do some enchanting tests. What we're going to do is we're going to save it here. Save it to enchant. Enchant test. Well, let's just see what we get. First one is 1-to-1 hallowed damage. No, thank you. I mean, it's extra damage, sure, but it's like 1-to-1, really? Could they gotten anything higher than that? Unusual damage range, 2-to-12. Sparking, 1-to-3 lightning. Literally has like a lightning thing on it. It's kind of neat. I'll save that as a possible. I'll save it as a possible. I want to see what other options we have. Bonus damage, so now it's 6-to-10. Can it not get multiple mods? Maybe it can only get one mod. I haven't seen it get 2 mods yet. Mana on kill. Yeah, lifesteal seems to be pretty good early on. Of course, I could find a ring or something that has lifesteal on it. And then I wouldn't necessarily need the lifesteal on the weapon itself, right? Getting resistances on a weapon seems so silly. I don't know how to, like, quantify that in my brain. Some of these enchants are just so bad. They're like super duper bad. Okay, that one's got 1-to-1 fire and 1-to-3 lightning. That's better than the lightning axe, because that's essentially 1 extra modifier over the lightning axe. So we can overwrite that save. So it can get 2 modifiers. Mana by 8. Disgusting. One to 3 fire. Three to strength. I can't tell if my mouse is clicking twice or if this game is just registering the click twice. Like, I can't, for the life of me, figure it out. 0-to-14 damage. So I'm either going to hit like a Mack truck or... or... I'm going to hit like a baby. One or the other. What is it? Always. Alright. Nah. I don't like that. Like, sometimes you hit for god damage and sometimes you hit for, like, baby damage. I don't like that. Especially 0, because then it's like, man, I didn't even hit for anything. Does bows having fires magic arrows or fires exploding arrows is considered an O skill? Can we up their level with plus to skill gear? Nah, you cannot. It's just, it only works if you're firing regular arrows. And it applies at the exact level that the item has. Ooh, a mana leech. Hmm. 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 I mean, if I wanted to use some of the arts, mana leech would definitely be nice. Like, for instance, if I wanted to use the multi-strike, which costs 4 mana per strike, I could potentially maintain it. You know what? Let's save it. We'll save it. Mana leech. That way we can get off our multi-strikes. See if we can maintain like full multi-strike. We can always swap back and forth between the life leech axe and the mana leech axe. So. I think it's time for some salamis. Been streaming for like 6 hours. I'm hungry. I got some salami. Rolled up into a little cigar like this. It's pretty impressive. A ring of chills. 1 to 2 cold damage. Nice. Oh, this guy. He's usually got good items. I mean, we could, if we can kill him, we can kill him a couple times and see if he drops us anything good. He's an evil demon that, like, murders a bunch of people. He's not very nice. See all the dead bodies back there that he killed?
I'm not fooled that easily.
Oh, he dropped me that item. I always kind of wanted to build a character around this. So this weapon increases its damage by 1 every single time you hit a target. But it misses. If you miss, then it resets, right? So the entire way that you build this item is you basically just build massive amounts of attack rating so that you can't miss. And then the damage just scales to the moon. So you go from like 1 to 5 to 2 to 6 to 3 to 7 to 4 to 8 and so forth and so on. Yeah, you just max attack rating. And then you just never miss and you just get tons of damage. It could be really fun. Let's save it just in case we die or something. We don't want to lose it. I wonder if it resets on just like swinging at the air, though. Just curious how it functions. I kind of want to like find a monster and test it. Ah, so if you swing at the air, unfortunately, an air swing also resets it. That's sad. Look at that damage, though. It's already 19 to 24, 25. Dude, it just scales and it just keeps scaling. 25 to 30. Dude, it's busted. You just build max attack rating and just run around murdering everything. Dude, it's like, yeah, it's like an endgame piece of equipment if you build it right.
That won't fit.
To 39, 35 to 40, 36 to 41. Dude, it's just scaling and scaling and it's never stopping. Oh, I got reset. Not enough attack. Ow!
That won't fit.
My face. So, I would need really high attack rating to make this work. Like, if I wanted to build around this item, I would just have to, like, stack attack rating. Which probably just means, like, dexterity. Attack rating on all my rings, attack rating on everything. Cody, I would appreciate it if you could stop banging your head into the monitor every single time you get up on your bed. Like, the monitor is so far back at this point. Like, it has been beat into submission. It's like, eventually you're just going to crack it. Or either that or your skull's going to crack, one or the other. Like, does this not hurt when you bong your head into it? Like, half the time it sounds like you literally hurt yourself. You got hard head? Is that what you're saying? Your head is very hard and you do not care? Well, my monitor is not as hard as your head, so I would appreciate it if you would stop bonging it. Yeah. I mean, if I went full dexterity, you get one attack rating for every 2. But that's not going to be enough. Well, maybe. I mean, if you're building this weapon, you probably would just go full dexterity, right? Just stack that dexterity up, get your attack rating as high as possible, put attack rating on all your equipment. Try and get as much, like, you know, hit chance as you possibly can. It's 18 to 23 right now. I mean, if I want to use this weapon, I probably should just build Dex. I don't know. Freaking 17 to 21 lashing claw. Not ridiculous at all. You reset your skills? What you respecing to? Oh no, I missed. It went all the way back down. It's kind of OP in these early levels. I have a feeling toward the end of the game, it won't be anywhere near as OP because you'll have to build the damage up, and missing will just reset everything. If you can manage to get yourself to a point where you're basically never missing a target, then it'll probably be pretty crazy, but... No, I missed. Thumbs down or thumbs up? Thumbs definitely up. 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs way up. 2 thumbs up your butt hole. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and put 5 points of dexterity. We're probably gonna need the attack rating anyway.
That won't fit.
0 to 11, unusual damage range. Reinforced shield. It's got 6 and 4, mine is 5 and 3, so mine's definitely better.
I can't do that.
Okay. I mean, the damage on it is so variable that it's just all over the place. Like, I feel like it's just... Like, you hit several times, the damage goes up. You miss once, the damage goes back down. You hit several times, the damage goes up. And it just keeps doing that. Oh, God bless it. Oh, God. That was not what I intended to do at all. Wow, that was awful. I don't even know what the hell happened. Like, I accidentally hit the escape key, and then I accidentally hit load, and then it, like, double-clicked, and then I... At least I still have the weapon. At least there's that. Keep on swinging, don't stop swinging, just keep on swinging. Got to swing, swing, swinging. Interesting. When you swing with the multi-strike, even if they die, you still technically do 3 hits, and it builds the damage faster. So it just keeps building the damage even after the monster's dead. That's why I'm at 28 to 32 right now. So you walk up to a monster, multi-strike, it hits him 3 times instantaneously. $41 to $46. The wizard's guard is stronger than mere iron. Abuse it before they nerf it. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I think they'll be fine. $44 to $49. Keep on scaling up my damage. Don't tell me what to do. Keep on scaling up my damage. Gonna punch you in the poo. Bloodlust. I need that one. Bloodlust is a multiplier for physical damage, so that one definitely is worthwhile. This weapon is broken. I'm pretty sure that later on, when the attack rating gets worse and worse and worse, like, it'll be way harder to make this weapon work, but time is not on our side. Not only is the orb we seek kept in the highest and most guarded chamber, but news of our goal has reached far. The main halls are now flooded with heretic scum. We no longer have the time to scour and clear our surroundings. We must hurry forth to the top floor immediately. Those marked by the sun must report to the devoted. Those blessed by the moon must keep climbing and rejoin my side. There is no alternative path to avoid the undead and demonic guards. We will need to break through the upper halls. Ambargazar. Ambargazar, he's a big man. He thinks you don't need a hand. He wants to punch you right in your ugly, nasty poo. He said, come on down, I'll punch you right in your butt. Aha. Do 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 do. Gonna punch you in your poo poo. I'm gonna punch you right in your poo poo. Right in your poo poo
Poo poo. Right in your bum bum. Right in your poo poo bum bum. Right in your poo poo bum bum. Dive. Dive. This weapon's broken. So freaking borked. This weapon's borked. So freaking borked. I can't believe this weapon gives you 1 damage every single time you hit a target and you don't miss. And then it stacks and it stacks. It keeps on stacking and stacking and it doesn't stop stacking. And by the time you're finished, you got 10 trillion damage and stacking and stacking and stacking away. Stacking and stacking and stacking today. Stacking and stacking and stacking away. Stacking and stacking and stacking today. Alright, need to put that book. This needs to be on F1. I want to get over there. Just one-shot the boss. Just build up damage on the whole floor prior, and by the time you get to the boss, you've got like 10,000 million damage. Just walk up to the endgame boss, and you're just like... and he just falls down. This weapon is OP. This weapon is borked. I can't believe how broken this weapon is. This weapon is broken. This weapon is broken. Can't believe this weapon is broken. It's so freaking broken. Ow! My face. Ooh, a unique shield. We found 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 a unique shield. Should I show it to the camera? I don't know. But I'm teasing and I'm gonna tease all day long. Incarnate's Magnet, unique small shield. 14% resistance to fire, reduces all physical damage by 3, reduces incoming projectiles damage by 21%, and no requirements. 12 armor on that thing, too. That's a beauty. That is a beauty bo patootie. Patootie. There you go. Beauty patootie. It's pretty. I like it. Goes well with my unique weapon. Yes, I have a unique shield and a unique weapon. For I am the ultimate. Sunders affect your minions? Yes, Sunders affect your minions. That has been confirmed from a long time ago.
Don't be jealous of my Shaco. It's not the one that you think it is, oh no. It's just a green poo. It fell into a baby's diaper, yeah. A green diaper, yeah. It's pretty gross, but it protects my head from the world with its stench. That's about right. What's up, buddy? I read this earlier. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you for my silver skull. I appreciate it. Bugs. Bugs. Entering the halls of pain, 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 pain. In the halls of pain, far away from here, I murdered the monsters without fear, without fear. And I pressed all their levers 'cause I wasn't afraid. And I'm coming for your booty cheeks. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I can smell your blood.
What can you smell? What can you smell? Can you smell that? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Can you smell that? Because if you can smell what the rock is cooking, then you might be on a whole nother level. But you know what? I don't think you can smell what the rock is cooking. I don't think you can. I think the rock is cooking stuff and you don't know what it is. And that's really all there is to say. You are incapable of smelling what the rock is cooking. It's 35 to 41. It's just getting higher and higher, my friend. Ooh, an amulet. +1 mana on kill and +1 level of fireball. Mana on kill's kind of nice. Don't really care about the fireball. Yeah, don't come at me like that, bro. You don't know me. We ain't friends. I ain't invite you to my house. I ain't introduce you to my dog, okay? If I ain't introduce you to the dog, then I don't know what to tell you, because we ain't friends. Man, this works really good with multi-strike too, because even if you miss, multi-strike builds up the damage again really fast. It's actually not bad. Leather armor. 6'3", mine's 6'4", got better stats. No, come here. Yeah. Get your arm chopped off. That's how we do that. Chopping off the monsters' arms, 'cause they're trying to kill us and do us harm. They're shooting fireballs. Sometimes them fireballs miss. They be hitting walls and this. Don't know what to tell ya. Don't know where to get ya. Yep, you die. You die. You die. You die. Ha ha ha. Punks.
This weapon is insane! Let's put some more constitution. No. Come back here, little demon, little monster, shoot fireballs at me. I don't care about you, little butt face. Why can't I click on these items over here? Oh. Robe. Summon Great Snake. I got a bunch of silver dewjanks. And right on time is the shopkeeper. Alright, what you got, shopkeeper? What you got? +3 constitution gives immunity to hit stun. Well, that's nice. Those are amazing. Increases attack rating by 5 and doubles bonus damage from strength. I like doubles bonus damage from strength. I say we grab those. We'll take a look at see how they affect the damage output. We can also use those to craft something later, which also might be really good. I think I'm gonna hang on to my skulls for right now. Die. Cody, you shaking the whole table with your shaking whole tables, shaking the whole table. Give me this chicken leg. Give me this chicken leg, and I was gonna take it, and I was gonna get this chicken leg, and we're gonna rip it off. Give me this chicken leg, and I was gonna get it. That's my chicken leg. Look at these toes. Look at these little monster toes. What's in between there? Got any fleams in there? Any fleams in between your toenails? You got any fleams in there? Let me see. Got some fleams in there? Got some fleams. Cody always looks at me like, leave me alone. I don't care if there's any fleams in there. Leave it alone. Like, but they biting you. He said, I don't care. Let them bite me. Dude, this weapon's dirty. It's just dirty. It's so dirty. I mean, proper setup, I feel like this weapon pretty much just carries you through the whole game. Like, I could just use this weapon for the whole game. All I gotta do is just make sure I got enough attack rating on, like, my gloves and amulet and my rings. Get, like, some life leech on my rings and amulets, probably, a mana leech. And I could probably just carry myself with this weapon. It's really gonna be about finding supporting equipment to actually make this setup work. Like getting all the attack rating I can from all sources. Exactly. Just run up one-shot bosses. I'm already flying through this Jimmy Jam, man. Flying through the Jimmy Jam. Flying through the Jimmy Jam, and that is what we do. Flying through the Jimmy Jam, and we gonna tell you. Bonus damage and +2 constitution. I have to go for the night. When's the next stream? Probably tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
I can smell you.
Oh, another unique. Oh, that's the one you always find, right? That's the guiding eyes. That's the one I don't think I can use, right? Because it's the one that turns off your combat skills or whatever. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use that on a melee character, but I could use that for reading books. It could be my book reading shield, so that is good. That's good. Das ungut. Das gut. I'm not worried about the potions for right now. Got way too many of them. They can just sit there. I can come back for them if I need them. 42 to 48 right now, though. I have a 90% chance to hit these guys. Oh, whiff. 90% chance to whiff. Six armor, mine's 3. I guess technically this is better. Magical chest. I noticed that these things have a high probability of giving you, like, unique items. I was actually thinking about maybe, like, just running it a couple times and see if I get another unique. Let's just run it a couple times and see what happens. Maybe we end up with a cool unique item. I don't know.
Unique, 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 unique.
We need a unique item, yes we do. We need a unique item for you. I need one unique is all I need. I just need a unique for me. Just one unique. Give me a unique, unique. I need a unique. Gives immunity to hit stun.
Bunch of poopies.
Bunch of dookie dukes. Bookity dookity dukes. 4 intelligence on a sword. Could be useful for reading books. Nothing amazing. Giant's small crossbow of contagion. Your mom's a small crossbow of contagion. Who am I kidding? She's not a small crossbow. She's a very large crossbow. She's an extremely well endowed crossbow. We actually call those ballistas.
That won't fit.
A bunch of caster items fell. 500% item dodge at the cost of the armor. What the hell? I've never seen 500% before.
That won't fit.
It's interesting just rotating the stuff and seeing what can fall. Like, sometimes you end up with good items, sometimes you end up with trash. Poopies.
No unique item yet. Oh, unique item.
That won't fit.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We successfully forced a unique item into existence. Ooh, Coat of the Maw. Unique light armor. Dodge 5, armor 1, 3% life leech per hit. Returns 2 damage to the attacker. Ooh, fancy. I like it. It's got life leech on it, so it's green and it's green. Green.
I did a thing. I did a thing.
Now I've got some mana. I mean, life leech, yes, I do.
I did a number thingy thing.
I did a little bit of thingy things.
I did a couple of things. I did some things.
Thingy things. Thingy things. I have no idea if that's actually a good item for me, but life leech on an armor sounds good. Coat of the Maw. I'm going to take a screenshot of it. I don't think I've found that unique item yet. Let's get a nice screeny. Tower of Kalemonvo. It's a tower of the Kalemon. Alright, so this is the area that we find our first goblin statue, where we get to be able to combine together stuff and actually make some cool items. I'm not exactly sure what we make, though. Like, if we stick with that sword, we obviously don't need a weapon. But we could potentially try and make ourselves a weapon as well, if we decide not to go with the sword. I mean, there's a lot of various options. We've got a mana leech axe, for instance. We also have the Didn't I have an increased attack speed item? We also have the life leech axe, so we can combine together the life leech and the mana leech together. There's also an increased attack speed item here, which we could potentially combine into the mix. So we could have a life leech, a mana leech. I don't know. We might be able to like turn that into a ring, actually, like or an amulet, which could be an interesting option as well. We'll have to see. I'm gonna leave some of the items here on the ground that we could potentially use for crafting. We're not exactly sure what I want to craft just yet, so let's just run around and murder stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of mana cores. Wow, that was a lot of mana cores. Not exactly sure we have the like materials to really make something crazy right this second. What if we tried, like, gloves? I don't think you can get leech on gloves, though. I think a ring or an amulet is a good choice. Like, we've got this 1 to 2 fire damage ring. We could potentially combine that together with this increases attack speed, constitution, mana wand. And then maybe tie that in with the mana leech axe, perhaps. I mean, it's worth a shot. Let's see if we can do it. Goblino. Alright, so we're gonna do wand first, then axe, then ring. And of course we ended up with an axe, which isn't really what we wanted, but still a very nice axe. Okay, let's try ring first, axe, then wand. Still ended up with an axe. Let's try axe first, wand, and then ring. And of course we ended up with a wand. Okay, axe first, ring, and then wand. Also still ended up with a wand. I wonder if it's random or if it just... I don't know. I think it's just completely random. What I really want is a ring. Getting everything but a ring. The Hand Axe of Kings. Yeah, it has not turned into a ring, not even one time. Rather unfortunate. I wonder if there's like if it's weighted toward a specific outcome. Seems to be weighted toward the wand more than anything. I'm pretty sure it's become the wand more than any other option. I mean, I would like to have the mana leech, but let's try swapping in the other ring. See what happens. One to 3 cold, 1 to 3 fire, increases attack speed, 3 to constitution, 2 to dexterity. Demon prison. Your mom's a demon prison. I wonder if there's just a better option. Let's try to do an amulet instead. So what we'll do is I'll take this out and we're gonna bring in I'm gonna bring in the amulet. See if we can get it to become an amulet. Still not quite what we wanted. It doesn't want to be anything but it want to be, 'cause it's gonna be what you be. Okay, let's take a step back. I got an idea. I've got 2 amulets that have increased attack rating. I wonder if I combine them both with the lashing or this this stone sating wand of haste. I wonder if that would create something interesting. That's kind of nice. Increases attack speed, increases attack rating by 10, 6 constitution, increases mana by 9, 20% lightning rouse. That's actually kind of a really solid amulet. I like it. Let's roll with it. Dude, what the hell, man? I think my mouse is broken or something, man. Keeps like double clicking all on its own. I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's my mouse, but like there's definitely something going on where like I'm getting way more double clicks with a single click than I would prefer. Maybe it's about time that my mouse has completely died and it might be time to move on to a new mouse. Could be. Okay. Alright, so this is the level that the secret cow level or whatever is in. I don't know if it's cow level.
Wonder if different weapon types have different skills. Now that I think about it. Like, what if I'm using a spear? Is there like a different skill set for the spears? I didn't even think about that, because like you don't even know, like, until you like have a look at the panel, but like when I changed my weapon, it changed the arts, right? Next time I find a spear, I'm gonna put it on, so there's like a spear set as well. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's like multiple different weapon sets for multiple different weapons. I mean, there's one for the bows, there's one for the one-handers at the very least, and there's one for the two-handers. I don't know if there's maybe one for spears. Next time I find a spear, I'll have to check it out. Man, it's annoying getting chilled. Can I be frozen, please? Oh, God. Pain. Much pain. Yeah, die. Die. Punk. Punk. Increases attack rating by 8 and dexterity by 5. Wow, that would be huge for me right now. Just get that attack rating up higher and higher and higher. Oh man, that brings me up to 35 AR. 100% chance to hit. Versus 94% chance to hit. That's exactly what we need. We just gotta make sure that we're landing every single hit, and that way the damage keeps going up. At least it's actually realistic, and it's not like in Diablo 2 where it's like 95% chance to hit, and it really means like a it really means like a 45% chance to hit. Like, congratulations, you have a 45% chance to hit. You're like, what? But you said but you said. He's like, yeah, I know what I said, but yeah, no. Did you have the AR to make this thing work? And yeah, it just like absolutely demolishes. Like, you're basically just doing one-shots on everything. And it gets to the point where like the damage just continues to rise and there's nothing that the monsters can do about it. Contriving amulets. Cast speed. $50. 55 to 61 now, boys. 55 to 61 is what I'm currently sitting at. Totally not broken at all. Okay, it's totally not broken. It's totally not broken at all. Yes, it's not broken, shush. Okay, it's totally broken. I'm gonna build my whole character around accuracy so that I never miss, 'cause that's the life for me, 'cause my damage keeps on rising every time I hit. Every time I land a blow, my damage goes up again. And if I never miss, then I'll one-shot God one day. 'Cause my weapon's the best, and that's all I got to say, is I'm gonna keep on one-shotting everything in this world. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I'll one-shot you too. I will one-shot your mama. I'll one-shot your daddy. I'll one-shot everything, 'cause that's just what we do. I got 51 to 55 damage. What the hell is even going on with this weapon? Empty head, nimble feet. Okay. Die. 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 I don't like you, and 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 I don't like you. I don't think it's going up anymore, guys. I think it capped. I think 51 to 55 is the cap on this weapon. I don't think it goes any higher than that. Because it doesn't seem to be right. It doesn't seem to be going up anymore. I think I'm at 100% to hit chance on everything for this floor thanks to those gloves that I just got. Which basically means that I'm just not missing unless I like do something stupid. And yeah, it's not going up anymore. So 55 to 61 seems to be the top end on this weapon. Maybe that's just the top end in general. It's like the max damage you can do in the game. Hey, a spear. I wanted to check the spear. I did want to check the spear. So does it have different skills? That's the question. It does. Overwhelming arts doesn't have the slam. The slam is missing. Oh, interesting. So they do kind of all have their own little mods. So the axe doesn't have multi-strike. But it does have reckless charge. And it does have hurl weapon as well as mighty slam. The spear has the adrenaline, the multi-strike, the charge, and the concentrate. Interesting. So different weapons do have access to different skill sets. That's pretty neat. That slam does seem kind of crazy. I think as good as this build seems, I think the slam probably outperforms this build. Because it's AoE. Depends on how far that slam goes out. Devouring amulet. +1 to health on kill. Womp 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 womp. Oh man. Broken damage weapon. I don't think anything I've got is even going to come close to this broken weapon.
It's not even possible. Like, the weapon's just ridiculous. Arcane secrets become clear in the darkness. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure everything here is 100% chance to hit now, so... Oh, no. Wow. Just destroyed that boss. Codiferous. Okay. We got the entrance and we got the exit now. Now we're looking for the secret cow level. Moo. 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 Oh, the secret moo cow. That's where we're going next. We're going down to the secret moo cow land. Gonna take down the moo cows and kill the cow king. 'Cause that's what moo cows do. They have a king. And then in the field they're gonna crown him with the horns on top of his head. Die. You die too. Haha. Oh, they died easy. A bardiche? There's a bardiche on there. A bardiche. What are you? +2 intelligence. No. I do not care about you. What are you? A sickle? A Kolpesh? The Temple of Kolpek. That's actually not bad. Bonus damage and 1 to 4 cold. That's actually a really good combination. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so we still haven't cleared down here. Alright, we can use this place for storage. Doesn't really matter. Storage, 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 and storage, and storage. We can come back here anytime we want to. There's the hidden study. Man, this thing slaps. Don't poison this globe. Your mom's a poisonous globe. It's because she's round like one, too. And every time she farts. I'm so stupid. Your mama's farts are so stanky. Your daddy has to run cleansing aura full time. That is the nerdiest Diablo 2 Mama Yo stanky joke I ever told in my life. 2 strength, increased dodge by 2. Meh. Dig 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 do. I still ain't found no damn secrets. I already went down in this on the first character I did, so I don't even know if this actually counts as a secret or not. Entering the hidden study. Hello, it's really dark down here. Is there anybody out here? Oh god, big boy. Death Pile, the hidden guard. No, I missed him. Oh, never mind. It was easy. My bad, it was baby. He's baby. My bad. I didn't realize he was gonna be such a big baby. He's the big baby. He's a little baby. It's okay, the big baby. The biggest of the babies. Yeah, and I feel like he dropped me crap, too. Should I, like, go back and fight him again? See if he gives me something actually worthwhile. Temple of Copic. Come on, punk. I'm coming after you. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, you got wrecked. Poor guy. See if we got anything good. Meh. 2 to 3 fire damage, 6 strength. Meh. A dodge item. We don't need none of that crap. That's all garbage. Nobody wants that garbage. Hey, look what you got there. It's garbage. Nobody wants your garbage. Zeal. Eh, 1 to 3 hallowed, pretty garbage. 1 to 3 lightning, meh. Poopies. I mean, it's got its armor bonus, that's about it. He is so easy to kill, though. I mean, I am... okay, I am using a super overpowered item, okay. Alright, look, okay, I thought it was stupid the moment it came out of my mouth, alright? Like, but Ginger, you're using a ridiculously overpowered... Okay. Like, you're right. I am using a ridiculously overpowered item. My bad. My bad. Man, he ain't dropping nothing good. I want to keep going until he gives me, like, a unique item or something. Let's see if we can get a unique item, even if it's like a trash unique or something. Cody, what are you doing? You sniffing? What are you sniffing? You smell anything good? Do you smell anything good? I don't think you do. I think your nose is broken, and I think you just be sniffing the sniff, and you don't have any more sniffing left in you. I think you done sniffed all your sniffs, and you had like 10 million sniffs, and I think you already used them all up. That's what I think. That you already used up all your sniffs. And there ain't no sniffs left in your nose. And you're just pretending to sniff because you don't got no sniffs left on your sniff counter. You would just sniff all day long. Here, let me sniff you. Let me see what you smell like.
smell like a dog. He said, well, he said, I am a dog. That is true. You're so silly. Yes, you are. You're a silly Billy. He said, well, it's just polite. Only polite to let somebody else do a sniff. He goes, if somebody's doing a sniff, you're supposed to let them do a sniff. You gotta be polite. If you don't be polite, then what you gonna be? You gonna be not polite, and then that's not what you want to be. You don't want to be that. You don't want to be a Rudy McGiggins.
You ever see dogs, like when they meet each other for the first time, they take turns sniffing each other's butts. They're like, one of them will hold their butt out and they'll be like, all right, here you go. He goes, there it is. If you want to check it out, let me see. He's like, all right, you done? All right, let me check out yours. And they're like, all right. And then they hold their butt up and then they let them check it out. Like, there's like a politeness, like, order to it. Like, if you ever, like, watch and pay attention. Like, they're very polite about the whole thing. They're like, all right, here's my butt. And then the other one's like, here's my butt. Sometimes they're very impolite, though. Like, some of them will go in, they dive in, and then one of them's trying to sniff and the other one's trying to sniff, and they start doing circles. They start, like, spinning. Like, because neither one of them is being polite, and at which point, like, when they start spinning, like, you're just like, okay, I don't, like, one of them's got to stop eventually, otherwise they're just going to keep spinning forever like a helicopter blade. Dude, that poor boss just gets wrecked. I'm over here giggling like I'm a little kid. That's right, get demolished. What's that? I've never seen that before. Kind of looks like a beater mace or something.
Can't do that.
A trench mace. You guys ever heard of trench maces? When I was researching my flanged mace to try and find like a really nice flange mace to grab, because I wanted to get myself a flange mace, you know, for zombie apocalypse reasons, you know. Who doesn't like a good flanged mace for zombie apocalypse reasons? Anyway, I came across this like fairly hilarious little thing, and it was talking about trench maces or trench clubs, and apparently during World War One, they would make these trench clubs out of just about anything they could get their hands on. And they didn't care. Like, they didn't care what they were made out of. They would just, like, make them out of anything. There's, like, a whole website dedicated to them, apparently. Like, collecting them and, like, documenting the various clubs. They're kind of funny to see. See if I can find a picture of them for you guys. World War One trench clubs. I mean, they basically look like this. Like, they're basically anything that they could cobble together. Like, some of them were literally made out of, like, a grenade. It was like a grenade, like, on top of a stick, and they just, like, shoved the wood into the stick. One of them was just, like, a piece of wood with, like, a bunch of nails and some, like, barbed wire wrapped around it. There's, like, a whole museum that has, like, a bunch of trench clubs on them. I mean, you know, sometimes you ran out of ammunition and the enemy was charging your trench and you had to smack them with something, you know, like, and they were trying to make some doojanks. They were doing the best they could, you know, just slap a little bit of metal onto a stick and you know, thwank with it. That one was kind of interesting there. The 1915 Morningstar Trench Club. I think he bent that one over top of somebody's head, although it looks like it's leather. It looks like they connected the steel ball with leather, and it's almost like the equivalent of like a lead blackjack, if you've ever heard of a blackjack, but like instead of a lead thing on the end, it's a freaking Morningstar. There's an actual picture of like one of the trench clubs. Like, dude's just got like a freaking like spiked mace over here. I mean, they had all sorts of like improvised clubs they were using in the trenches. You know, somebody comes in close range, you got to give them a thonk on the head, you know, take them down. That's what that reminded me of. I was sitting there looking at that mace, and I'm like, why does this look exactly like one of the trench maces? Hey, we got a unique. We did it. We forced it into being. We forced it into being. Feeble silk hood unique hat increases attack speed +1 to agility and 4 dexterity. That's kind of nice. That gives us more attack rating too, and also increases our attack speed, which I like both of those things. Let's see if we can force this chesticle 2. Let's see if we can force this one to give us a unique item too. Holy Greater Leeching Trident, 1 to 3 hallowed with 5% mana leech. I mean, we could just like open the chest over and over again until we get a unique item. I want to see all the uniques. I mean, some of you guys might be looking at me and be like, cheater. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But I just want to see what uniques there are in the game. I haven't seen all the uniques. So like just going through like this and trying to force the uniques to fall out of the chest is kind of neat. And they might not even be any good for me, but like as soon as I get a unique, that'll be it. You nika, give me you a nikas. I need you a nikas. Nika, you nikas. Quick reloads, why not? Yeah, exactly. Sickle of Hellfire. What the hell is a Hellfire mod? 1 to 4? 1 to 4 is Hellfire. Cody, if you go get me your horn, you get me your horn, give me your horn, I'll put some Doritos in it. You gonna bring me your horn? I need the horn. Bring it here. I'll put some Doritos in your horn. You gotta bring it here. Give me your horn. You gotta give it to me. Gimme. I'll put some Doritos in there. You gotta gimme. Gotta gimme. Okay, there you go. You did it. Alright. He said, that's a deal. He said, I like Doritos. No, we gotta shove him in there real good. We gotta shove him in. Back up, sit down. Thank you. There you go. He said there's a crunchies in there. There's a crunchies in there and I like it. There's a crunchies in there and I like it. Psychics Shatterproof Brigadine. That's the trench mace. What the hell is Skyforged? +3 mines. You know what I want to know, guys? When the hell is frickin' like the next Elder Scrolls coming out? Like I swear it's been like almost like 2 decades. Like when did Skyrim come out? Can somebody look that up for me real quick? Like what was the date when Skyrim first launched? Because I'm pretty sure it was like over 15 years ago. Like, are we approaching a new Skyrim, a new Elder Scrolls at any point in this time period? Would be nice, maybe, if we could potentially hit one of those hallmarks at some point in the universe. You know what's crazy is they spent a really long time making, what was that space game they made instead of the next Elder Scrolls? And I'm completely like flubbing on the name of it for some reason. Starfield, Starforge, Starflubs, Star something. Like that was not the kind of like quality that we expect from like an Elder Scrolls title. Like for them to have put the Elder Scrolls on hold and then made that game, you would have expected that game would have had like some polish to it, you know what I mean? Like it would have been a really good game. They're like, oh, let's put all of our other projects on hold and let's make this game, you know, Starfield or whatever, and like let's make this game as good as any other Elder Scrolls game. And then it came out and like it was okay. I mean, I wouldn't rank it in the like Elder Scrolls category. I would not put it in the Elder Scrolls category, but I mean, it was okay. But what were they doing all that time, like, to make a inferior product? Like, I don't even get it. I actually saw a lot of promise in Starfield, don't get me wrong, but, like, dude, they completely failed to live up to the expectation that they wanted people to believe, right? Like, they were talking about, like, exploration and, like, going through the galaxy in a starship, you know, and, like, exploring planets and all this other stuff. And what it actually ended up being was, like, cutscene to a planet, land on the planet, fly around in the, like, the atmosphere for a couple seconds. I mean, I don't even understand. Like, the shipbuilding was really cool. Like, I thought the shipbuilding was really neat, and I spent some time actually, like, playing around with the shipbuilding. And once I got the hang of it, I was actually making some really cool ships. But then I had to, like, stop and, like, think to myself, I'm like, why am I building these really cool ships? There's nowhere to go. Well, you pretty much don't have anywhere to go in the space like area. Like you go to a planet and you can fly around in the space around the planet, and only a tiny bit, by the way. But like I was like, yeah, I can there's this really cool system where I can sit here and like make my own starship, but then like I can't go anywhere with it. I can't explore with it. I can't really do anything with it except for go to like planets and fight like pre-designed encounters that are boring because they're pretty much all the exact same encounter over and over and over again. And then the planet exploration was really bland too. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with the planet exploration. Let's make you explore an entire planet. An entire planet. And then let's not even give you like a vehicle to ride around on. Not even a skateboard. You gotta run everywhere. You are from the future. From the year 3042. And we don't have cars. What are you talking about? Cars use up too much gasoline. And gasoline is causing global warming, so we have gotten rid of cars. Everybody walks everywhere in the year 3042, okay? We have no bicycles because those produce carbon emissions by you breathing too hard when you ride them. So you're not allowed to have any kind of like carbon emitting devices of any type. No bicycles, no scooters, no tricycles, no go-karts, no cars, no hoverboards. Like who greenlit that exactly? Like, we are in the future in the year 3042, but we don't have vehicles of any kind that we can ride around. How about a horse? Can I get a horse, please? Dude, I don't know I don't know who thought that was a cool idea, but whoever thought that was a cool idea was stupid. Let's make everybody run everywhere. Nah, we don't have spaceships or anything. And then finally they put like the dune buggy in there. And I was like, that's kind of cool, I guess. But like at the same time, this is the future. You know, you would expect like some sort of hover thing, or maybe like an actual like helicopter or some sort of like futuristic flying doodad of some type that like uses alien technology and like is able to go like 0 to 7,000 miles an hour in like a half a second. Oh, it's the same unique item I already got. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want two of the same thing.
It looks like they roll, because this one has 1 armor and the other one has 0. This one has 7 dodge and the other one has 9. I mean, I didn't want to find the same unique item twice. That's stupid. Maybe I can't find anything else here. I don't know. I literally forced the unique item to fall twice. Increased attack speed on a helmet is kind of neat. I mean, there is that. Just keep going. Maybe we'll get a different unique item. 1 unique item every 300 loads, and it's the same unique item every time. This is the only one you get. One you get. One you get. This is the only one you get early in the morning. Choking gas large shield. What the hell? 14% chance to blind enemies on taking melee damage. That sounds kind of cool, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Just random choking gas pops out of you whenever you like block an attack. Sounds kind of neat. Trident of Mending. I seem to get a silver skull from that thing pretty reliably. A lot of silver skulls dropping. Like almost every single time. It's like 1 silver skull, like 3 blues is what it feels like, and then I usually end up getting a couple whites as well. Another silver skull. This time I only got 1 blue. Greater Leeching Staff of Ember, 4 to 10 damage. Oh yeah, what does staves have? I didn't even think about that. Like, does staves have their own arts? They got Mighty Slam, Hurl Weapon, Reckless Charge, and Final Blow.
I can't do that.
Okay. What about the Bardache? Does the Bardache have any different skills? Same as the staff. Okay. Interesting. The 2-handed sword gets access to Adrenaline, Multi-Strike, and Concentrate. Is that a 2-handed sword? I don't even know if that is a 2-handed sword. Careful with the unique song, as you don't want to get canceled. Unique items. What's wrong with unique items? I'm gonna set up a cage match. Me and Cody, we're gonna fight each other. Winner gets a slice of pizza. I think Cody's gonna win. Cody, you want to duel me for a slice of pizza? You and me, mano y mano, and whoever wins gets a slice of pizza. How's that sound? Whole slice. Pepperoni. And sausage. What do you think? You want to fight? He's here. He said, well, you said pepperoni and sausage. He said, I don't know. Come here, gonna get you. No, gotcha.
was trying to cut you in a head lock now. What you gonna do? And now I'm gonna mess with your nose hairs. Oh no, I'm gonna get your nose hairs. Oh no, I'm gonna get your nose hairs and your whiskums. Oh no, I'm gonna get your noses and your whiskums and your nose and your chinny chin hairs. I'm gonna get your chinny chin hairs down here. Yeah, give me them. I'm gonna get all of them. You know what? I'm gonna get one of these fangs. Give me one of these fangs. And I'm gonna get these little eyeball whiskers up here, little eye whiskers. And I'm gonna get these little whiskers over here. Get these little whiskers over there. And I'm gonna get the nose and cut it. Look at his face. And I'm gonna get them teeths. Give me some of them teethums. Give me them teethums in there. Give me some of them teethums in there. Give me them toothums. I'm gonna take a toothums and give it to me. Oh no. I'm gonna get your jowls. How about this? I'm gonna get these jowls and I'm gonna lift them up. And then I'm gonna show everybody your monster teeths. Oh no. What you gonna do? I got your jowls. He said, wait a minute. He said, wait just a minute. He said, you're gonna put some Doritos on my face? Cause I put some Doritos on there. He can't stand that. He can't stand that. He said, boy, he said, I'm gonna get that Dorito and I'm gonna eat it and you can't stop me. He said, you got any more? He said, them's is pretty good. I do got more Doritos. Yeah, I do. I do got more. Yeah, I got lots of Doritos. I know you's jealous of my Doritos too. I know you's jealous. Yeah, I know. Cheetah's butthole of cheetah-ness. Maybe I can't get another unique item. I don't know. I mean, I already got this one unique item, and I got it drop a second time. Maybe there's no other unique items to get. I'm starting to doubt myself. I'm starting to lose faith. I'm losing my faith. Cody, you hear that? I'm losing my faith. I need renewal of faith. Cody, I need a Huggums. I need a Huggums stacked. Cody, can I have a Huggums? Can I have a hug? He said no. You already gave me a headlock. You can get a hug too. Headlock is a hug, technically. Just not a very nice one. Another helmet of ash, durable crown of electrification. What the hell is that? Lightning resistance and armor bonus. Okay. Cheetah's shatterproof padded shirt. You know, if my padded shirt shatters, I'm gonna be pretty upset. It's got 22 dodge on it. Holy crap. That seems kind of insane. I was making fun of it, and then it just... Oh, we got another unique item. Yours. Alright, I said as soon as we got another unique item, that would be it. Castellane's Incinerator. Unique wand. 2 to 5 fire damage, normal attack speed, 6 attack rating, 7 to mind, +2 levels to fireball, and +1 level to fire trap.
Alright, well, we got a unique item, and that's what I said is what I said is what I said. That's what I said is what I said is what I said. Oh, wait, let me get my silver skull. What am I doing? Get my silver skull. Clever Cleaver of Haste. Hang on to that for crafting purposes, perhaps. Cody. I found another unique item. I did. And it's a wand. And it's got fireball and fire traps. What do you think? We can cook up some moo cows. You want to cook up some moo cows and get some beef? You know all about beef. He's so stupid, man. His whole head is that you be talking to him and he'll be like this, and you'll just say something he knows, like beef, and he's just like, beef, beef, beef. Look at him. He said, you said beef. He said, you said beef. I heard that. He said, I know about beef. He said, that's some moo cows. And I know about the moo cows, and beefum's good. He said, beefum's got some good flavors to it, and I want some beefums. You got some of them beefums right now? He said, you gonna give me some of them beefums? Huh? You gonna give me some of them beefums? I got some water. You don't want water? Oh, God, that's so close. I just turned around and used it in my face. He said, yeah. He said, you said beef. You got me excited. Okay, what about tacos? You know about tacos? Okay, what about... I just got him excited now. He said, tacos? Beef tacos? I see you're excited. I get excited about tacos too. What about biscuits? You know about biscuits? You know about them biscuits? You know about hot 'em dogs? What about hot 'em dogs? How about nachos? You know about nachos? Yeah, your head turned sideways when I said nachos. He be drooling too, so like, you know them dogs that just drool and it just turns on like a faucet and it just drips out their face? He drools just like that. Just drool coming out for days. Entering the burrows. Squish. Squish. What's up, Steph? How's it going? You guys ready for Thanksgiving? Oh, that's right. Canadians have their Thanksgiving early, don't they? That's the we're happy we didn't die day. That's what that is. We was gonna die, but we managed to survive. Thankfully. Man, I'm not even sure like what the hell even happened. Like I live close to like one of the Jamestown settlement when they came over here. And like it's like all thought and reason like left their mind. There's records of them drinking salt water because apparently they couldn't find fresh water, or they didn't know how to like make fresh water of any type. And apparently they were going insane because they were drinking salt water. Like, I don't really understand like the selection criteria, like when they sent people over here. Like, did they not send people over here who had an idea of how to actually survive, you know, in like a wilderness environment? Because like it seems like they didn't actually have any idea of how to survive in a wilderness environment. Not if they were drinking salt water. I mean maybe you get desperate, but like Even then, you find some way to distill it or do something with it. Like, oh my god. Dude, this weapon is just busted. It is so busted. I ain't ever. It is so busted. This is just bustaholic. It don't get much more busted than that jank. Do I want to play an old school RPG and play a castle adventure? I mean, I enjoy my old school RPGs. Some of them. Man. This thing slaps, my friend. Slaps. Original of the originals? Oh man. Not the original of the originals. I was gonna give a good playthrough on like one of the Avernum games or like the Geno Forge, but like I always get my butt kicked in them games. Like I don't know what it is, but like I always end up dead. Repeatedly. I repeatedly end up dead. It's like I'm playing old school freaking like Oregon Trail. You have died of dysentery. I had no clue what the hell dysentery even was. Ended up looking it up one day and I'm like, sickness from drinking dirty water. And I'm like, who is drinking puddle water? Can we stop drinking puddle water, please? Can we do that? You think we can stop drinking puddle water? Well, Paul, I know you asked. And I should be a good son and stop drinking puddle water, but it's just so delicious. I love the dirt between my lips. Oh, another unique. Nice. The Grievous Finger Slicer. Oh, man. I don't want to slice my fingers. 3 to 11 damage. Requires 15 intelligence. Adds 1 to 5 lightning. 3% mana leech. A 6 to intelligence. Increases maximum mana by 4%. Well, I guess it slices fingers. That's what it do. That is definitely a thing it do. It is a fingum slicer. Cody? It's a fingum slicer. You don't have to worry about it, though, because you don't got no fingums. You only got paws. So that means that you're all right, because you just got the fingums. You don't got the fingums, all right? But, you know, I'm just letting you know that it is a fingum slicer, so do be aware. And don't slice no fingums, okay? Cody, can I have a paw? Oh, that's a good boy. Did a good paw. That's a good. You left a Dorito right there. Yeah, that's a Dorito right there. See it? That's definitely a Dorito piece right there. What is wrong with your tongue? You got your accuracy is down or something? Somebody hit you with a lower accuracy? I'm gonna get you. You didn't get it. Look, it's still right there. I'm gonna put it in your mouth. Here, sit still, and I'm just gonna drop it in there for you. There you go. I literally just opened up his jowl. dropped it in, and then closed the jowl back. This is the way. What's up, buddy? I already talked to you before. Hello, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. I already talked to you. Yep, you gotta do things and that. Yep, yep, yep. What you got for sale? See, that'd be a nice one to buy to combine together in the goblin statue because it's got 1 to 3 cold and 1 to 3 lightning. So you could combine that together with another weapon that's got like another damage type, and then you could have like 3 different damage types or whatever on the same weapon. Have like a multi-spectral damage type weapon. What's up? Okay. Are you okay? Any Thanksgiving plans? I'll probably be spending it with my girlfriend's folks. I don't know about these things. But I might not want one of these things. Oh, I don't know about these things. But I know that I've got 1 or 2. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Cody, what you want? Did you get me did you go get me some tacos? Did you go get me some tacos? I asked you a question if did you go get them? You know what? Come here. Come here. Come here. Weirdo. You don't gotta do the licking every time. You were just licking your balls. I think he was licking his balls. See that? That's crazy. Blech. Blech. Why are you so monstrous? You're so yeah. You'll fall. Damn, you'll fall. Look. Fall face.
Monster. big giant monster.
See how big he is? You see how big he is? He ain't small.
Monster. No!
Wait, you can view your stats when you die? I didn't know that.
Ow! Ow! When I get slowed down, I notice that my hit recovery goes like wonky. Definitely wonky. Makes it very difficult for me to like recover. Ow. Cody's looking at me like I'm stupid. Cody, what did I do? Cody, are you ready to go night-night? You ready to go night-night? Is that what you want to do? Does Cody want to go night-night? Look at his head going like this. I know you guys can't see him, but he's literally going like, oh, night-night. Cody, you ready to go night-night? You ready to go night-night? Yeah, you's ready to go night-night. Can I have a paw? Oh, yeah, look at you, super ready to go night-night. Cody, are you tired? You sleepy? Gonna go night-night. Gonna go night.
Look at your face. Could have gone night. Could have gone night. Oh no, could have gone night. Could have said no, it's not time for night yet.
Ow. Why do I keep missing? I have a 100% hit chance here, but I keep missing and losing all my damage. I wonder what monster it is that's causing me to miss. This game looks sweet. It does look sweet, Zerlin. It's really good. It's called Tower of Kalemonvo. It's really good. I've been having a lot of fun playing around with the different builds. +2 to Constitution, 1 to level of Ice Floor, and 1 to Oaths of Redemption. Ooh. Does that actually give you the spell, or... Kind of curious. It does actually give you the spell. Wow. So what happens if I take off the ring? Do I just, like, lose the minions? No, they're still there. Ah. Glorious battle awaits. Ow! My face. %, cold rest. Why do I need 150? Why is this wall like this? It's like moving. It's like creepy. Yeah, die. Stixagor the Tunneler. Run away! Ah, I got him.
Out of mana.
No! Well, we definitely need to take a step back and actually like level up our character. We got so many like different ways that we built our characters. I mean, there's some fun ones. Like my original character, very interesting. Like built around the wand. Like his whole character design is built around the wand. I can show you him real quick. So there's like regular attacks that you can do with the wand. You can also do spells, of course. I have plenty of spells. Tons of different spells, but like there's also just the wand itself. So like when you just like use the wand, and this particular wand is multi-shot, has a multi-shot mod on it, which is pretty crazy. I also have a lot of poison damage, so the wand tends to show up as a poison modifier. But I'm pretty sure if I take off the poison damage, oh no, the wand is poison damage. That's right. It is a poison damage wand. So like depending on which wand you're using, it changes the modifier as well. And then like you can actually hit the target with all three of these if you're standing close to them. I've actually one-shot myself many times by just standing too close, and then they get reflected back on me. There's tons of spells in the game too. Like this one, I think I had the most fun with this one, which is the Thunder Disc. Very awesome spell, just like crazy good. Bounces off the walls. It's probably one of the most powerful spells that you get in the game, in my opinion, because
you get into a small area, and what you do is you pretty much just like bounce these off the walls, and you just let them just like wreak havoc. Let me see if I can find some monsters to actually fight. So you just do stuff like this, and you just let them go. Like you just, and depending on how small the area is and how like confined the space, like the thunder discs just bounce off everything and kill everybody. It's freaking amazing. There's also a mana shield, which you can use for your like mana addicted characters. The poisonous globe, kind of a crazy poison spell that you can use. Depends on whether or not you want to set up for poison damage. There's also the fireball, just a traditional fireball. You got the haste spell, which lets you run around really fast, which is pretty freaking cool. Also has like an after image kind of a thing going on behind it. This one seems kind of neat for a melee character. It's called Holy Rend. Might be something that I want to build for that character that I'm on right there. Because like you basically just cast that and you can go into combat and it does like massive amounts of damage to the monsters around you. I don't know if you can cast multiple of them at the same time. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's crazy looking. Kind of a short timer on them though, only 4 seconds. There's also chain lightning, which is pretty freaking awesome. I don't know if chain lightning can actually be used unless there's a target. I think you have to have a target to use chain lightning. Let me go downstairs real quick and see if there's any fresh meat targets or upstairs. That's actually kind of neat. Also the blinding frog. This is the ice wave was kind of cool too. I remember the ice wave. It's basically just like a crescent moon, kind of like a flying dewjink. It's kind of neat. Then we also have the air shield, which reflects projectiles. The poison circle. Kind of like Poison Nova. Phantomize basically just makes you kind of like ethereal. It's kind of like a get out of jail free card, like if you're in trouble. Fire Shield seems to reflect damage back. Deals 0.6 times the enemy's damage back to them when struck. So it's kind of like an interesting reflection ability. Might be another one that I would probably want to build on the melee character. We also got Unstable Pressure Orb, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of like ball lightning, if I had to quantify it. However, when it hits a target, it explodes. It also does more damage the closer you are to the target, rather than the further away. So, like, you actually want it to hit the targets at close range. I knew that was coming because I was being too ballsy. You're playing Xenoblade 3? And I could never get into those games. I don't know what it is about them that I just didn't enjoy. They seemed rather enjoyable. Creates a great ball of fire at the target location. It's like it's kind of like corpse explosion. That's not bad. There's also freezing strikes. There's probably also spells I don't have. And then there's this one, which is pretty much just Armageddon. Armageddon's stupid. It's so dumb. I'm gonna show you Armageddon real quick, just for lulz. It's not called Armageddon in this game. It's called Annihilation, but it's practically Armageddon. It's literally the equivalent of Armageddon from Diablo 1 in this game. You see what I mean? It basically just hits everything on the screen and does like massive amounts of damage to everything on the screen. Yep, it's literally apocalypse. Ready? Apocalypse! It's so broken. It does cost a lot of mana to cast, and, you know, there's that. Apocalypse, apocalypse, radioactive apocalypse. Oh, hello, big boy. Is he immune to poison or something? That's what it seems like. Yeah, he must be immune to poison. He's not taking any poison damage. Get wrecked. I just hit somebody on the other side of the screen. Yeah, get wrecked, sons. Get wrecked, son. I don't even care about you. Get on out of here. When the fat lady sings. Not even doing anything for any reason. Like, I'm just having fun murdering things with Apocalypse. Bunks. Why does it keep saying that? Oh yeah, I did find a unique item on this character too. The Staff of Lies. The unique two-handed staff. 4 to 14 damage, 7 attack rating, slow attack speed. Weapon gains bonus damage from mind instead of strength. +6 strength, +6 constitution, +6 intelligence. It's a melee weapon that you're supposed to build mind with, and you basically run around smacking things, and you get bonus damage from mind instead. It's kind of an interesting, like, staff whacker. What's up, Boo Nicholas? It glows something fierce, man. I'll tell you that much.
I can't do that.
I ain't ever used the charge ability in this game. Or maybe I did. I don't even remember. I might have used it actually in the first playthrough.
I can't do that.
Does he got access to the slam on this weapon? Oh, he does, but it requires 25 strength, and I don't have 25 strength. I want to smash into something.
I can't do that.
No! I throw my weapon at the... Wow, you can literally make a throwing weapon character? That's kind of neat. Dude, that is actually really cool. You can make a whole throwing weapon character, too. Alright, guys and gals. Cody is being a butt face, and he said it's time to go. So I guess it's time to go. Isn't that right, Cody? I had fun. We might come back tomorrow, and I might actually try out New Game Plus. I was thinking about trying to see if I could play around with New Game Plus. The New Game Plus supposedly has a bunch of new monsters and other things, and like new unique items and whatnot. So I don't know which character I want to do it on. Either the sorcerer, with the casted spells, or do it with the ranger with the bow. Ranger's kind of OP, to be perfectly honest. Actually, they're both kind of OP. But that's pretty much it for the day. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you are enjoying the content. This is my full-time job, so I appreciate any support that you guys are willing to give. And as always, keep watching.